heels.
Hello, Internet. We're here to bring you entertainment.
I'd make jokes about nobody's listening, but the last 3 sessions we've had, I've actually had somebody wander into the chat for one reason or another, so
Yeah,
obviously somebody's listening.
Yeah, I noticed. That
Well,
is.
Well, somebody enjoys Star Wars at least.
Yeah.
I'd say people wander into Star Wars wondering what edition we're playing, and they've actually, some of them have heard of D6. People wandered into Ladrina last week asking if we knew anybody hiring campaign players, and it was like, that's...
Wait, hiring campaign
looking for players.
Oh, okay. I was like, dude, I'd be a player for money.
It's like, really? You're gonna wander into somebody else's game and go, yo, y'all looking for players? It's like, really?
It's like, do you not see us? I just imagine now, like, we're physically at a table, someone walks up in the house.
Well, I mean, I know people, if you play at a game store, I know people have done, do that. There's like a culture there where you can walk up and go, hey, even if you guys aren't looking to, any of you know a group that's looking, or...
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just...
And it makes sense here, too. It was just kind of, really, that's the first thing we're going with. Okay.
Yeah, funny enough, I had that happen to me, actually, where I was the one that was brought into an RPG. He's like, oh yeah, we're playing Star Wars. I was like, oh, that's cool. I was like, well, actually, we're missing a few players. You want in? Yeah, sure.
Cool.
I had no problem with it. It was just kind of like, hi, what you play? It's like, hi. Y'all got any openings? It's like, really? Not how you doing? No, what you playing? Just, oh, my bad. Okay.
That would be.
All right.
Continue.
Yes,
Okay.
I believe you were getting roughed up.
I think we're done being done roughed up for the time being. It's just that he literally just told the stormtrooper, don't try to shoot at the Badger and Mando.
And here I thought it was just because they learned I had lightsabers. No.
That's it.
Like, don't shoot at them, they'll send it back. Best part of Fallen Order, they know I have them and they keep thinking they're going to be the guy that hits me.
I know, right?
Downside, the sad part, they usually are.
Yep. Just a reminder, it was also clear that he was, like, looking for the Mando.
Yep.
Outside of Eagle, which is apparently looking for the Mando for entirely different reasons.
Yes. Everybody's looking for me and I want to talk to none of them.
Yet apparently he knows your name, your last name, I think, or the clan name. I mean.
Yeah. He knows House Ren.
It's like, ooh. I was like, oh shit.
I blame him for that on the paint bombs. No other Mandalorian clan would dare attack us with tie-dye.
If I recall correctly, and correct me if I'm wrong, were you in fact let go at the end of the last session?
Yes, I had asked if basically if Eagle could let go of me, that way I could give my answer fully, not under duress.
Right. Okay.
And he agreed. Is like, yes, pressure can be good at times, but also can be bad. Let him go, Eagle. But Eagle isn't far away, like a step or two.
Yeah.
I gave him a withering glare behind my helmet. Because otherwise this won't work. But yes, I believe he had just asked me the question I had just stated, or the statement of, don't shoot the Mando and the Badger. Right?
Yeah.
So Rory will respond with Stormtrooper just like tilting the helmet forward like, I'm sorry, sir. Like,
It's difficult to have conversations with dead people.
So, I am also. So, by this logic, you also want them brought to you. That is my reading of the situation.
I'd prefer a meeting, but Locked in a chair would also do. Mando, 15-minute warning.
Come on, Rory, wrap it up. Got 15 minutes left.
I'll do what I can, sir.
I'm sure you can put it under the guise of capture if you have to.
Understood. May go now. As he kind of like shifts his view to his helmet to Eagle.
Hold on, I'm going to refresh my page. Okay.
Hello.
Hey.
Welcome. Okay. Starfill, get your situation a moment. Go ahead.
Still looking at Eagle. Thank you, sir. And slowly make to leave.
Why is the association broken? Why the hell is the association always broken?
Why is the rum always gone? We don't know.
Sorry, I have things linked in certain ways, so it's easy for me to access. But when it freaking breaks,
if we had some Brewalki, we could have some Brewalki and Mankuro. If we had some Mankuro. Don't know why, but that particular line from the Throne series just pops in my head. Don't know why.
okay. Eagle allow you to continue on your way.
We are out of here.
We are farmers.
Okay. Were the Mando and everyone else on ground level, or
yeah, we were on ground level because that's where we had gotten caught. Well, he had gotten caught because we had been, using ground level like dumpsters and shit to try and get into, around the governor's mansion to find an opening.
Right. Okay.
Please do not ask me to do things. I'm here as an observer today. Unless you have questions I can answer as a character, not as being the role.
Well, considering this entire thing kind of hinges on you being able to do things.
Well,
I only remember 4 of my skills, so...
I thought you had keyed it all into Roll20.
that was a different game.
This week, and then things happened.
Ah.
But I feel like part of that is stealth, yeah.
I know what my shooting is and my melee, as well as my hide. So...
Well, too bad it's your sneak we need, you're not your hide.
That's what I meant. My hide and my sneak, they're actually the same, where hide is actually 2 higher.
So, okay. Trooper Rory is walking off. What are the what's the Mando doing since he's
I will signal for Dimitri to go back to taking point. I will wait for Rory to move past us, and then I will bring up the rear, keeping an eye on these 2 idiots to make sure they're not tailing us.
Okay, so you were walking towards the Mando then, which would be towards the government facility. Then Rory, is that what I'm understanding? Are you walking away or towards the facility?
I'll walk towards the facility.
Okay.
If he has things to say, I think I can cover up.
Okay. You can walk towards it then.
Ba-dum-ba-dum.
Okay.
I'm also only on my phone, and you might not have realized that. That is the only device I have available to me.
You
That's
sound
not
pretty
bad.
good.
Yeah, it doesn't sound bad.
That means I don't have the ability to use Roll20.
Yeah.
Please let's avoid combat.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Okay.
I believe we can do it. Well, correction. I believe Crow can do it.
This is Star Wars. You never avoid combat on the way out of a facility.
As you are walking towards the facility, Starfro will call out. Remember to be discreet. There's a bit of an edge to it, as he's well aware you're walking towards what amounts to both his and Taldarin's base of operations right after he's talked to you.
Remember, be discreet. That's why I'm yelling at you down the street.
Discreet about what, sinner?
Very good.
We have discussed nothing.
Okay. So I think you're gonna like walk around the corner or some such.
Pretty much.
Okay. As you do, could you and the Mando give me a perception roll? Yeah, yes, Mando. Your generic sensor pod applies.
How about the motion sensor?
That would too, but use delivers higher.
Oh, I don't get both for once? That's interesting.
Straight perception, you said?
Unless you have some sort of sensor units in your helmet.
You want me
Actually, you would also get motion sensors. Yeah, you get them both.
I mean, if someone wants to include the Dimitri, it'd just be 4 dice plus sensor and low light vision.
Low light's not an issue here, I don't think.
I remember being at night, and that's all I know.
Fucking power die.
But if someone wants to just let Roll20 take my fate, then I don't.
I've already rolled. It did take your fate.
I'm okay.
It did not roll the bell. Oh!
Power die.
Oh!
Instead of just laughing, you want to tell me?
Oh, sorry. He rolled a 25. Rory rolled a 25.
That's significant because I saw previously Eagle rolled a 24 on something.
Yes.
So...
Okay.
What did I get?
You got a 6. It's roll 20.
I'm kind of sad about this. I think I'm just gonna go to Mark mode and just cry in a corner until someone actually needs me.
You can't be Mark mode and in the call at the same time.
I have nothing else to do. Please don't do that to me. Let me just listen.
Well, it's fine if you listen, but then you're in mark mode.
You can only choose one.
I was like, because I've had people pop in and out before, and that's kind of been used as an invulnerability shield.
So yeah, it's like you're either here or you're not.
I'm not saying I'm invulnerable. Please don't ask me to make rolls. Just leave me in the corner until something's absolutely needed.
Right, that's what I mean. You're either here, in which case you'll have to roll stuff, or you're not here, in which case we don't ask you to roll anything and you just listen.
Fine.
Must shoot.
What wants to kill me today?
Well, that's because that's roll 20. One of us could roll for you.
That's true.
If someone wants to actually roll the dice, you can do that too. I won't argue.
Okay.
I'm fine with that roll. Give Justin a break.
As you are walking back towards the where the Mando and Dimitri are, where the search was going on, you sense something that's only recently been beginning to be developed through your recent trainings and just general Maquis routine. It must be your heightened awareness, but whatever this instinct is, you notice something slightly off, maybe a flicker of a shadow on the ground. There's a general feeling of something not being right, and so looking around, you notice that from the rooftop, Eagle is tailing you.
You know what?
Sugar honey iced tea.
Two in the corner. Well, this is underneath himself, wasn't it? No, I was like a 40 something. Can't remember.
That's not the issue. It's just more that he's trying to track Rory, essentially. So.
Because, he only has to find one of us. Find all of us.
Not necessarily.
Wow, those days. Okay. So you're gonna share with the class?
Yes, I will. Tail rooftop.
Since he's pointed it out, you guys can actually make search rolls.
Normal search with the current parameters. I have 9 dice because of the current parameters.
9 dice.
I don't get low light, and when I don't get low light, it becomes blue.
And then 1, 2, 3.
Because you said you get it, right?
Yeah, if I remember correctly, isn't it like, yeah, because it's late in the planetary cycle, so yeah. I mean, there's urban lighting as well, but yeah.
Actually, let me rephrase the question. He's within 50 meters. It's low light. The low light gives what? Plus 2 dice or plus 1? I can't remember.
2.
Yeah, it's plus 2d.
That's 2 dice. Motion sensor gives 1, so that's 3 dice. I have 7 dice in search, 9 dice in tracking. So I actually have 10 dice. I'm sorry.
That's I guess. Tracking wouldn't apply here.
Yeah, tracking wouldn't apply here because you're not tracking him. It's
tracking would have a lot in this case because of the equipment. But so I'd have 10 dice in search.
okay. Dimitri rolled a 32.
I'm looking something up. Give me a second.
Okay.
Obviously, I'm being super laggy over here.
Ah.
Oh, that reminded me of something I was going to share with you guys, but I don't remember it now. It's something about laptops for you guys.
Can't afford them regardless.
$2 Chromebooks.
I wouldn't want a Chromebook.
Chromebooks are not that bad.
No, they're fine computers. They just don't do what I need them to do. I need to have stuff on the hard drive. I need a device that can work without internet.
The Chromebooks can do that, depending on which one you get.
Any of the Chromebooks I've seen have an itty-bitty hard drive that I have flash drives that are bigger than, and can barely function without internet because most of the operating system is web-based. Life sense, motherfucker.
Ooh.
Okay then.
Can't resist the light.
Well, technically he can, but it's a very easy difficulty modified by proximity and relationship. Unless the target is force sensitive, then they can roll to resist. Sadly, my power die fucked me for the third roll in a row, but a 6 still beats it very easy.
It does. Modified by proximity.
The proximity is non-existent.
Remember, it's okay. He's actually less than.
Proximity is line of sight, so that's a 2 difficulty modifier.
Yep. Considering that, yeah.
It's relationship is the question mark.
Yeah. Actually.
I'm sorry, if I don't sense him, I know I failed, so.
Don't know what.
Yeah, because we know he's trailing us.
Yep. Even if I don't know he's tailing us, if I don't sense him, I know he's in the area.
This is very easy as
Sorry,
that.
overshot
Modified by
rate.
that. You sense his presence generically on the top of the building.
No, at least lets me keep an idea of distance and positioning, so.
Dimitri, you do notice him, though. He's keeping relatively low to, you have the lip of the building obscure him.
Can we get rid of him, Crow?
If we get rid of him, we blow stealth, and, voids the entire operation.
He's gonna follow me, so maybe I can trail him off and meet you guys up later.
Except this whole thing is dependent on your skill set.
This is true.
And we don't have time to be doing diversionary tactics.
True. Maybe I can lose him inside the mansion itself.
Well, if I can get my shit together here, I can give you a command bonus, and then maybe he'll go away. Do I have faith in my ability to roll?
You're just gonna make phones go away, aren't you?
Hey! It wasn't a 1.
Good.
So that is a 20 out of 17. I have successfully provided everyone an 8d bonus to stealth.
Just let me know when I need to roll that.
Probably now.
I will. I'm working on it. Gonna roll.
10 minutes remaining.
Gotta go.
Just let me know when you need me to tell you, Greg, and I'll tell you.
Perception. My own stuff.
Ah.
Yeah.
What was there moments ago have not changed. A clear increase in defense along with those droids that kind of bob up and down from the top of the wall. I believe this is you guys continuing your perimeter search, was it?
I'm trying to go around the building, see where the good opening is to try and sneak past.
Okay.
Right bag.
feels.
That's 4. What's yours, Eric?
It will be for stealth 5D plus 2D from equipment plus
Just total.
command.
So 7 plus 8 is 15.
Me and my friends getting number 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, how about Bat Dog?
No, alright, Bat Dog. Ace doesn't have to roll stealth. What are you doing? Ace is like Sprinkle. He just magically makes it.
I wish I could do that.
Holy crap, Rory.
How did... Hold on, I didn't make sure, so... 4 minus 4... Guessing? This is just higher.
And a 1 on his power die. Of course.
Yeah.
And a 6! Alright! So minus 7 brings him down to 31 with a 1 and a 6.
Okay.
Fucking Bat Dog. My dice suck tonight. Alright.
You know what? Just if Quinlan is gonna be the weak link, have it be like be on lookout. Be an exterior guard. Be our backup.
Well, normally I leave him in the car these days, but you know.
Can't leave a dog in a car for that long. That's just wrong.
He has air conditioner.
His suit has the same features yours do. He is
a bear.
He is space worthy. He'll be fine.
He's a space dog. Oh no, I'm just thinking about Cosmo. Okay. Okay, looks like we got all here. So you guys are sneaking around, approaching the point where you were on the adjacent the adjacent streetway essentially.
Mm-hmm.
The wall, of course, is still there. Okay. Can I get search rolls if you're going to be resuming your search for like good
Dimitri?
points of weakness?
7 dice plus 2 dice from equipment plus whatever command. I don't give a command.
I have not commanded your search. No.
So 7 dice plus 2, so 9 dice.
Will do.
Also, there is a +1. I forgot about that.
Plus ones are important.
Yes, they are.
I remember that because I was reminding myself of my tracking, which is 9D plus 1. So, wait a second.
really
where's the
want-
plus
oh,
1
shit.
from?
Glad I checked that. So that oh, that's fortunate. That to that. That's kind of amusing, actually. Okay, Dimitri, looking around at the government building, you've reaffirmed many of the things that that you saw on the previous side that you were on. You guys have been able to go around and start going around the building. You still see these droids that occasionally pop up, pop back down, pop up, pop back down. You notice a few silhouetted troopers on the building lying down. Looks like they're snipers. Um, there you can tell that there's activity going on in the building, but it's a government building that's kind of expected. You
This
do.
time of night?
Mm,
I have a feeling
Yeah.
it's a 24-hour operation.
remember,
Fair
the
enough.
the FO is about efficiency. Allegedly.
Screw efficiency. Screw everything.
Your keen ears are do pick up the sounds of footfalls on the other side of the wall, indicating to you that there are active patrols on the interior going on. You rolled a 40. Okay, cool. Excuse me.
Okay.
You also notice as you're passing passing along, and now you're on the other side, but on the corner of the wall where the bend is, you notice a a architectural piece that wasn't there before. It used to be just a relatively flat, squared off part where the wall, where one section of the wall ends, and it goes across to continue its protection. Um, and this is aside from the equivalent of anti-climb wire. I need a technical roll from you if you want to identify the device. Though in this case, you will get a +8.
Who is this?
Dimitri, since he's the one that noticed it.
Okay, technical. What's your technical? 2 dice. +8. +8, you said?
Yep, +8.
Yeah.
+8 technical.
But I'm definitely gonna tell the other people about that because that's a new thing. I don't think I'll know it.
How high is the wall?
Turn over for last. I know this question was asked.
Not enough to matter for jetpacks.
Well, not enough to matter for jetpacks, but jetpacks make noise.
Yeah.
I thought we had. Oh yeah. I had the
I think
quiet
it
one.
was.
No, you have the same model everyone else does. I went for range over stealth.
Oh, that's right. You did the extended power cells. I was thinking of the other thing.
That's because the quiet jetpacks have shit jump range.
Okay, that is about what I was thinking. Okay.
And also don't have the built-in repulsor lifts.
Really? That's weird.
Only 2 models have the built-in repulsor lift, and they're the most expensive ones. There's the version we have, and then there's the pure jetpack that also has it. Everybody else gets shit range and no repulsor lift. So, congratulations, you're in the top-of-the-line rocket pack. It's not especially loud, but it's not exactly designed to be stealthy either.
6.6 meters. Sorry, 6.5 meters. So roughly 21 feet. It looks like it was built with the idea of being able to prevent light walkers from just stepping over it or easily shooting past it.
Well, I'm going to look, but I think that might be jumpable with the repulsor lift setting, assuming my internet's not slow as fuck.
Dimitri, you are able to recognize the device once you adjust the gain on your optics to kind of clear it up a bit to get more of a precise image of what it is you're looking at. It looks very reminiscent of the emitter that you saw around the mining site.
Wait, you're talking about those emitters that make a hologram field, basically?
No, I'm talking about the shielding emitters.
Oh, those. Oh.
What did those do again?
As far as Dimitri is aware, it makes a shield.
Like one we can't pass through, or just to prevent people from blowing them up again?
So whether it's a ray or a particle shield, Dimitri doesn't know.
Well, I mean, what was it last time? If he's in,
He didn't see it active. He just saw
Okay.
the equipment.
Okay. And we see the equipment here. It's not on.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not an issue yet.
But since Dimitri points it out, would Rory see it?
Yeah. When he points it out, you're able to look and use your own helmet optics to get a good look at it. You can make a technical roll as well.
Okay. They do not have a flight ceiling listed on the repulsor lift setting, so yes, I think we probably would be able to clear the...
Of course, it technically means you could hover to the upper atmosphere. That's kind of funny.
Maybe that's how they explain how you actually see people flying with them. Considering according to this book, you don't fly, you just jump good.
Me no fly. Me jump quick.
Would that still be jetpack or repulsor lift at that point?
Your repulsor lift, I think we determined this would go under, considering you're still using the rocket pack to do it, it would go under rocket pack operations still. Or jetpack operations, whatever we called it.
Either way, it's the same for me, so that works out.
You just don't get your helmet bonus.
Okay, 23 from Rory. Okay, looking at it, Rory, you're only seeing ray shield emitters.
So
Okay.
it's going to prevent us from shooting at them again.
Yeah, it's there to prevent us from strafing the building again.
Because I remember, because you mentioned mine, I was like, oh, probably Rory has probably seen this before, so.
Well, yeah.
Well, this,
Though.
you
So,
were in the mine when I found these.
Ah, fair enough.
yeah, because they were exterior to the mine. Since you guys have gone around the building, you're on the back side of the and you guys, without even rolling because it's pretty obvious, will see the what is apparently a back gate. It's not an obvious thing, but apparently there's a hidden back gate that opens, and you know it has to be a back gate because last you checked, stormtroopers could not phase through matter. As you guys see a group of, a group of 10 troopers exit. Wait a moment, and then you'll see the slight shifting of colors as light reflects differently on moving material as the hidden back gate closes and they begin an exterior patrol.
Oh, that's cute.
They begin their patrol by moving in the direction you guys are already moving in, so their backs are towards you. They are currently they're halfway down the block. Currently moving away.
Okay, I am going to convey a 60 bonus to jetpack and sneak, and then we can
Okay.
repulse her quietly over the wall and ascend the tower towards the antennas.
Okay.
As you are preparing to do that, Dimitri, since you were keeping tabs, two of the droids that have been kind of doing their patrol weave up and down from the top of the wall, two of them stop their sensor dome head swivels around.
Towards us?
At first it just passes over y'all's position twice before settling, looking in y'all's direction.
I'm going to let people know. We should probably just, carefully pull away.
That versus...
And probably try to make ourselves more invisible.
We really can't be more invisible than we already are.
Well, those droids stopped and are looking at us. Which is not what they were doing before.
The two droids, which, as I recall, are previously described as like the small probe droid looking things, will hover over the wall. You'll hear the somewhat audible sounds of, for lack of a better term, droid speak. You know, the Empire Strikes Back kind of sound that the probe droid was making. Yeah. The group of 10 troopers that are moving away stop and turn around.
Oh, for the love of...
If we're gonna do something.
5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
There are active signals along the monitored bandwidths. You're hearing through those monitored frequencies several just literally either checking in or in positions.
Maybe Dipstick's doing a coup. I don't know. I'm gonna use my dart launcher to knock over a trash can over there, see if they'll stop looking at us.
over that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no! Look, a distraction.
Pretty much.
Also, we still need jetpack and stuff, right?
Yep. Which,
Okay.
assuming these fuckers ever go away.
Eric, your jetpack.
2D plus 2 plus whatever command.
6.
Actually, no.
6.
No, that's right. It's 3D. It is 3D. It did go up.
3D plus 2.
No, it's just 3D. It's the third dimension, guys.
Is there anything I can do to get rid of them? Makes noise!
You know, these guys are mildly educated. I have to give FO points on education. These guys have 2D plus 2 in knowledge.
Oh!
Holy shit.
They got some school.
They're smarter than average.
They can do math, guys.
No, they all have the equivalent of an associate's degree.
Now, you see, I think the average would be an associate's degree.
Really?
Really, I assumed average was high school.
Star Wars universe implies they're more educated than normal.
Okay, fair enough. So, instead of associates, they have a bachelor's.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're just kind of like knocking down a
Yeah.
can down there.
And sneak, Dimitri.
Hmm.
What's your total?
Sneak is 5D plus 2 for the equipment because they're not more than 100 feet.
So total of 13.
Got it.
So, whatever, man.
Well, remember your hollow poncho thing doesn't apply anymore anyway.
Yeah, not talking about that.
The
I'm talking camo because I used that last time, remember?
uh
So I have camo plus the,
Plus,
not the hologram.
that's it, because the suit has camo. That's the only bonus you should be having, because I don't think anything else is compatible.
The poncho that goes over the parts of the armor that aren't. The undersuit that has the camo.
No, the armor itself actually changes color.
Oh. Then subtract 1D. I guess the poncho doesn't do anything.
So yeah, the poncho is redundant in this case. It shouldn't give you a bonus.
How much is the bonus for the camo?
1D.
The poncho would be better at a larger range. That's why I still have it.
Pretty sure the poncho doesn't have a range.
It's really plus 1.
the trooper that has the kind of orange squad leader patch on their shoulder will look over where the can went. You can hear that he's saying something through his helmet, but you're still like about half a block away.
Directional microphone.
Are you
Good through 500 meters. I need to know what these guys are doing.
Okay. you five, go check that out.
Are the droids going? They're the ones I was worried about.
The droids that had floated over. Those guys.
Yeah, so I was trying to get them to stop.
Okay. Sorry, because I mentioned the troopers turning around, and then you mentioned that. I thought.
Well, yeah, I figured the troopers is like I'm operating under Metal Gear logic here. The troopers will turn around, see nothing, wait a moment, and then turn back around. Whereas the droids seem to have a bead on us, and I'm trying to get them to stop looking at us.
Okay. Let's see how smart these droids are.
Someone needs to get a what is it? That special type of grenade.
Fortunately, these.
I've got ion bombs. The problem is they make noise.
Fortunately, these droids have simple matrices.
It's gonna be really stupid if we have to scrub the entire mission because we are somehow spotted despite rolling ridiculous, all because fucking Eagle won't stop creeping on us.
That's what I honestly think it is. Eagle's just trying to...
Oh, it's totally Eagle is going there right there.
Well, I don't think it's Eagle that sees us. I think they see Eagle.
If they saw Eagle, they'd be looking over there dealing with him, not us.
Well, he's behind us, technically.
And above us. If they saw us, they wouldn't. If they saw him, they wouldn't be down here fucking with us. They'd be up there.
Where are the droids?
Down in the alley with us.
No, the droids hovered over the wall. They're hovering there.
Okay, they're blocking our access to the wall. Okay. Either way, you said they looked right at us.
Yeah. They're looking at your where you guys are roughly standing or moving rather. Okay. Okay. The two droids will swivel their sensor domes. Look towards where the noise was. There'll be a as they activate their repulsors to move over in that direction.
Go.
Go.
God damn it. Okay, it's not 6 this time at least. So -7 brings Bat Dog down to 33.
Okay.
For stealth.
Okay, since you are now piercing the line of defense.
Go, repulsors, clear the fence.
fullness of time as I see if anyone notices you. Here we go. Okay, there was a 1 somewhere. What's the
They
revive?
brought Quinlan's stealth down to a 33.
Okay. So
Quinlan, why are you doing this?
Because every roll I've rolled tonight with roll 20 or real dice has had a 1 on the power die.
that.
Why are your dice cursed, Tristan?
It's nothing new. My dice usually hate me.
Okay, you guys.
It's amazing when I can beat double digits on a d20.
Now, are you floating over and down, or
No, over and keep going towards the structure.
Okay.
I would have gone down, but that was before we lost 20 fucking minutes between talking and droids.
Okay.
Now it's make a beeline for the roof.
I still can't believe it was 20 minutes for just talking.
Well, talking, you're moving, and you're looking at and you're assessing.
I apologize for taking up that time.
Time flies when the GM decides he wants to exposit right when you're on a fucking clock.
Okay.
Rory, we need to make you learn the art of evasion.
No, we need to learn the art of hiding. Evasion he's decent at.
Is your interceptor repaired at this point?
My interceptor?
Your comm interceptor? Okay. Can you make me a comms roll?
No, because I suck at it. Especially
Is
now.
that a reset thing to do?
Yeah, but reset's not tied into my helmet.
Oh. Oh no.
Hey, it's not a 1.
Awesome.
It's a whopping 10. I'm also at a 1d penalty for because I'm still locked on to Eagle.
Oh, yeah, 3 minutes.
3 minutes. Damn it!
As you were zooming towards,
This shit's taking forever.
as you're zooming towards the top of the building, you will pick up a comm. This is post 3 Gamma. I think I see a flying dog out here.
And cover's blown immediately.
You'll hear a response. A what? Again, we'll respond. I said a flying dog. Or a quadruped of some kind. There'll, be a pause on this side of the line. Check your helmet, then check again.
I don't know why they're surprised. It's not like they haven't seen Quinlan fly basically every time I've used it.
True. However, I don't recall him being in a full steel suit before. I remember when he had the backpack rig. I didn't realize that came with an entire suit.
Yeah, so when I gave him the backpack rig, it has he has armor.
Okay.
Now, admittedly, considering how much he probably hates the body glove, he probably doesn't have the body glove on right now. He's just got the armor, but still.
Okay.
You remember we discussed that? He's got the the cuirass, and he's got the little, that open face helmet and the van braces.
Well, when he said it was space shield, I imagined
if I put the body glove on him because I made it from the stormtrooper armor, it is
okay.
Technically space sealed at that point for up to 20 minutes.
Actually no.
Is it more?
The first order one is more, and the version I use, because it costs nothing, I mean, it costs a little credits, but it costs no upgrade slots, gives him 10 hours.
What the fuck?
It's the same version you've got. Your body glove has 10 hours.
I just remember it being less for stormtroopers.
The normal stormtrooper from the old Galactic Empire days is 10 minutes.
Okay.
The first order one is much better.
They actually give a shit about this.
Well, remember, the First Order doesn't have different types of troopers. They don't have Space Trooper or whatever. They just have Stormtrooper, so the suit works in all environments. They don't have Snow Trooper. They just have Stormtrooper.
This is Gamma. I checked my helmet. Helmet's good. Rechecked the area. Not Not seeing a flying dog, I'll send two of the perimeter droids to check that airspace over there. Anyway. Okay. You make it to the top of the building. The top of the building. Excuse me. Does appear to have mild defense in the form of those small droids just kind of wandering about.
Okay, we'll continue. I guess use our stealth roll to land quietly and like, all right, Rory, it doesn't have to be pretty. Just do what you can in the time limit so we can blow it up and get out of here.
So he knew previously that this was just basically destroy the shit out of the satellite, right?
Yeah.
You.
This was on the list of things we told him to prep bombs for.
Oh no! Yeah. I'm just I just remember mentioning this was like boosted communications equipment.
Yeah.
You guys are mentioning the satellite. I don't recall if I specifically mentioned
satellites,
this,
antennas, whatever the hell they are using to broadcast.
Got you. Okay.
Be it dishes, rods, whatever.
No.
Lots of strings with cans on them.
No, I understand. I just misinterpreted what you meant by satellites.
Rod of God.
Some voice tubes.
Yes. Voice tubes.
Candygram for Mr. First Order.
Those pneumatic, cylinder things they use at the bank. I don't know what the fuck they're using up here, but it's gotta go.
Excuse me. That was a thing.
So, here's my bet of what's going to happen, Tristan. After we do this, they're just going to put an iron dome over the top of the freaking mansion. It's going to be fully enclosed.
Hey, they want to do that. That makes our job easier. We just gotta blow the dome.
Do you want to get beyond Thunderdome?
The Thunderdome shall crash.
Okay, I was making Battlefield Earth. You apparently went to Thunderdome. That. But either way, it's like, yeah, we want to put a giant steel dome on top of your house? Sure, we'll blow it up so that millions of steel spears rain down on you from above. I'll turn your roof into shrapnel.
So here's a question. Why don't you just drop rods of God on them?
We don't have the Wrath of God.
I said rods of God.
We don't have rods of God either.
You don't know what that is?
You're talking about sunscreen rod drops from orbit?
No, we don't. It's just that... No, we're saying we don't have those resources.
Yeah.
I understand we don't have the resources. The way you said it is like... I thought you were saying it in more of a fantasy for some reason.
I was like, we don't have those resources, and even if we did, I don't know if Star Wars has those physics. Because remember,
tungsten telephone pole from orbit.
Well, that's what I mean. I don't know if we have those physics. Remember, this is a universe where spaceships think they're operating in air. We don't have Newtonian physics.
Well, wait. The real question is, does Disney have Newtonian physics?
I mean, Disney's been pretty,
Also, if we did that, it would kind of blow up wreck the city that we're trying not to injure.
Also, I'm sorry, David, are you also not remembering that they hyperspaced in a hangar?
I also remember they hyperspaced from freaking planetary atmosphere.
I remember when they hyperspaced across several planets in less than a few seconds. Including my personal favorite, where they hyperspace into the cityscape of Cloud City.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's just not think about that anymore. Let's just go forward.
I like that. It's like,
Well, see, the problem is we have to think about it because we're playing in the universe where that's canon. We could do that.
No.
He's like, why?
Anyway, while he's planning his charges, I'm looking for the rooftop door.
Okay.
Rooftop door, best door?
Guess I figure we're already fucked. We might as well at least try to salvage something beyond blowing up the dish.
Oh, also, fun fact. Even the Thrawn trilogy had that, where they would in order to get like into the system that had for Eric's sake, I mean, they had a system with a sun that would just harm Star Destroyers if they stayed in it long enough. So they would like mini jump into the planet atmosphere. If I remember that correctly.
Huh.
Something along those lines.
I'll accept it from Fron, because Fron's at least, he figures things out that are really cool.
So I was on Thong, he's a badass.
I like Thrawn, but I still consider him overrated. It's like he's a badass because he's the only one who bothers to even think of a strategy versus parking his ship 30 feet from the other guy and firing until the guns burn up.
Yeah.
Was. When he's the only bad thing.
Oh no, they have plenty of other badasses. You just don't hear much about them. Like Dala, fucking badass.
Who?
Admiral Dala. Yeah.
Was it Tassi Dalla?
Natasi Dala.
Wait, Admiral Dala.
I remember Dala.
Wars.
She's the.
Clone Wars.
She is the most one of the most terrifying admirals you will see.
She was so scary that they decided that that Tarkin and friends decided they're going to stick her to run the Maul research facility versus letting her actually out in the galaxy.
Oh, I remember her. She's the person that worked with that other guy to basically kill off what was left of the people who were trying to make up their mind after Palpatine got killed.
Yeah. She decided that we have to fix the Empire by killing off anybody with rank that because they've all tried to become idiots. It's like, that's cute. Thrawn didn't work. Oh well, I guess y'all gotta go. I don't want to run this thing, but y'all can't have it. So goodbye.
The map is complete.
Hey, you're okay, but you're on thin fucking ice.
You guys have landed on the top of the building. As I mentioned, there are droids that are kind of roaming around.
I will assist Krillin whenever he decides to do, unless Rory needs help planting bombs. Which I will not help with planting the bombs. I will help with getting the bombs where they need to be. Because damage is based off who plants it.
Was it red, green, or red, green, red?
Okay.
Is it blowing up today?
Is there any plan to deal with the patrolling droids, or are you just going to try to rely purely on your stealth to go in?
Ideally, I'd like to rely purely on our stealth, but given the way shit's been rolling today.
Looking at this stuff, Rory, just because you have it in front of you, like the information that was stated, it definitely looks like that this high-powered equipment is, it's definitely higher in military grade, so an easier time cutting through jamming. Likely has the ability to listen in on various signals from further away. Could feasibly contact a number of these surrounding islands without use of the planetary communications net.
So Reset's going to try and jam these little baby bots.
Okay.
Did you ask for a roll for me?
What from the information from the information I just gave? No, that's Rory will just be able to know that.
Okay.
Now that he's physically looking at it.
You will. So yeah, this will hurt.
Hey, Crow.
Mm-hmm.
Do we need more of these little droids?
I mean, having more doesn't hurt.
Do you think we
Can
can
we afford to take some?
You think I can what?
Do you think we would be able to duct a couple of them without causing too many issues?
Well, now that we're jamming them, I can make the attempt.
So let me know what you want me to do to help.
I don't think there really is anything you can do to help, short of shooting them, which makes noise, unless you brought something stealthy.
Well, I do want to make note in terms of if you're concerned about noise, you're on the top of the building.
True.
Also, I do melee.
Yeah, but they fly. I don't know if they're going to be smart, if they want to get in melee range with you.
Hey guys, they fly now.
Why could they fly? Since fucking forever.
All I have to do is jump on one of them and then it's ours.
Dude, you jump on it, you'll crush it! This thing's maybe the size of a basketball.
Oh, I didn't think it was that small. That was like the size of a torso.
No, the head is like the size of a dinner plate, and then they got these little spindly little arms that hang out the bottom.
Size is listed as 30 centimeters tall.
Yeah.
Also, they're semi-expensive for droids.
Well, that's because they have really damn good skills for a droid.
Oh yeah, just no doubt. Because you guys are
I've seen desk fans bigger than these things.
considering you guys are under stealth. That's why I haven't popped up the initiative yet. You guys pretty much have first round to attempt whatever.
All right. Well, I guess we can see what happens. I've got them jammed, so it's not like they can raise the alarm. And we are high enough that the wind might drown out the blaster fire. What I'm worried about is the muzzle flashes.
I have my bow and machine gun in my library.
Well, your machine gun's definitely gonna have a shit ton of muzzle flash.
It's a okay.
I'm thinking in character.
I get it, but I'm thinking it's like it's the roof of a building. But no, I get it.
The character is trained to be a fucking commando. I'm trying to think like you would.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, it's fair. I just I'm making like small comments over here. Like, oh, okay.
You're telling me I'm playing my character wrong.
No, I did not say that.
Alright, well, I guess figure one shot, one kill. Try not to use the machine gun. Or at least if you're going to use it on single fire.
What's this thing you call single fire? Yeah.
It's the thing where you pull the trigger and then let it go again.
I think technically the repeater only shoots in volleys.
No, that thing can be used as a normal rifle.
Oh, specifically?
Yeah.
Does it say it can? I didn't think it did.
The Wookiee article.
Oh,
It says it has a single fire and full auto.
Okay, in that case, I will need to change its damage codes.
Well, I think the RPG.org version assumes the 70 is the single fire, and then the fact that they give you the reduced penalty is supposed to be the full auto.
I can see that. Okay.
Because remember, it only takes a -1 for each target after the first, or each shot after the first, or whatever.
That's true. They're probably doing it differently. Yeah.
Because most of the things on that website do it differently.
Yeah, I'm used to regular stuff. Okay.
I was honestly just joking about that because I've never not shot single shots with that gun so far.
That's bullshit. You've used the auto fire basically every time.
Yeah, he said he has not.
Yeah.
I was being double negative. I've never shot it in single fire. Ever. But I have my bow for range, and I have my viper blade, and then I can have my obviously my brawling skills.
And I guess I should command you guys. So what are you using?
You want me to be quiet? I need something that does a good amount of damage. Viper blade.
So melee.
And you have to. And the repulsive should be enough with my skill. Have you ever noticed weird that actually 70 things do least damage but still able to disable it?
There really isn't a place for that because it's so damn tiny.
Okay. I was just kind of wondering, because I know that we've always been trying to get droid every time we get a chance to.
Yeah.
So I figured you might have told us something like that because we've already gotten a couple. You know, show us we're on the droid, we're not to shoot it.
With these things, there really isn't a place not to shoot it.
Is there a physical off button on these things?
These are, I think these are what, they're security or military droids specifically. They're arcade industry droids. Given their security nature, they would probably have the hidden shut-off switch, which means it's behind a panel.
Yeah.
Even though we know what the droid is and we know where the panel is, it's still behind a physical panel you'd have to open.
Yeah.
Which, for a droid that's trying to resist, is not going to make it easy. Okay. I'm just going to go with the shankening.
The shaking.
So I started stabbing. Also, apologies. I'm finishing up getting over a cold.
Ah,
Or something.
right there with you.
That's okay. Some fucker gave me their cold.
They'll survive.
I'm not sure if it's David or my mother, but one of them did.
Can the answer just be yes? You got both of them?
Quite possibly.
Because it's the same thing from both of them, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Gotta calculate all them bonuses.
Oh yeah, how much am I rolling, Eric? I just remembered. I'm like, oh wait. That is very important.
So, my melee constitution, 5D. Plus command.
5D? 5D, you said, sir?
See?
Yeah, boy.
$5d6. Can I just do everything in d12s instead and just half the number of dice I get?
Nope.
That's not how that works.
Not even close to how that works.
Give the D12 some love.
D12s don't get used very often. D8s,
Going into C7.
D4s, D20s.
D6.
I'm not counting D6, because D6 used by everything.
Not everything.
Thanks.
D6s are mainstream. Let me put it that way. They're in almost every board game that requires them. That uses dice of any kind.
Son of a bitch.
How many droids are on the roof?
Looks like 4 or 5.
how many is Crow going for?
Just one, and my gun probably just exploded
Ooh.
because Power Die hates me.
Oh,
I don't
you're
remember the damage of the virus.
you're using your whipcord.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull the. Oh, come on. That one to me. I'm doing Fallen Order without the telekinesis because I don't have telekinesis. So I'm pulling it to me and then I'm going to try to hack it.
Hack and slash.
No, I mean like recode it.
Oh, that's even cooler.
It's pulled to you, and droid programming. Oh, this isn't about your gun exploding.
The whipcord. I rolled a 1 and a 6 on my power die.
Ah, okay.
I mean, it might not do anything, but
Um,
oh, the fail tonight.
as the droid is thrashing about it, but as you about a bit as you pull it in, Reset hops on it.
Actually, no, that's me.
Oh, you're doing it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Reset doesn't have droid programming. Believe it?
Yeah.
He has droid repair, but he doesn't have droid programming.
As you're kind of wrestling with it, you'll hear a sound as haphazardly one of its arm things kind of gets into the whipcord mechanism.
Yep. Broke my gun.
You're gonna be at a minus 1d to hit with the whipcord.
Ha! I've had it one episode and you already negated the wits.
Oh. Hey, at least it pulled in.
Yeah, and actually, and at least it managed to hit something this time.
Yeah, I managed to beat something that has a dex of, I think, 1d.
2. It has,
Oh.
it has 2 dice. So it could have feasibly beaten that 10.
That's fair, because normally I'm rolling against 2 dice and they kick my ass.
Okay.
Hold up. What is the weights?
The targeting computer in my helmet. Weapons Integrated Targeting System, I think is what it's supposed to stand for.
Okay, what are you reprogramming it to do?
Aaron had advanced armor.
At the moment, I'm overriding the IFF and then shutting it down.
Okay.
And then collapse it and put it on my belt, I guess. As you do.
Okay, it is down.
Yay! Well, that's one. Everybody else's turn.
I believe Eric said he wanted to shank a bitch.
Yep. Well, he gets 4d to firearms, brawling, dodge, and melee.
So
Let's move set.
my dodge is dodge is 5d plus 1, and my melee is also 5d.
So minus 1 for that. So there. What's it at?
Well, I think these things too that when you try to fight us in melee.
Oh yeah, these things are melee equipped.
They are?
Yeah, they have stun batons or shock prods or something.
Oh god.
They also have blasters.
Yep, electroshock prod.
Reset has had great fun using his remotely and shocking people.
Don't do that. I don't remember that.
He's done it a few times, like during the prison break.
Oh, that was the time frame when I was more or less just not available.
And these things are, very well equipped and kind of terrifying. Not, mini TIE fighter terrifying, but up there.
So me shaking it once with a vibro blade wouldn't be enough.
Depends on whether they've been reinforced since the last time we fought them.
Monitored transmission from frequency 1000.
I assume that's not these guys.
No, it's the
Okay.
it's the frequency range you guys wanted
Okay.
monitored.
Anything of interest?
Don't you die on us. You are forbidden.
Yeah, if I die, y'all start to suck.
Exactly.
Repulsors reporting delay. All other operations confirmed.
Repulsors? What the fuck? Oh, that's probably the trucks we fucked up. I totally forgot about them.
We told them to go dig holes at specific points.
And plant charges in them.
We told them to dig holes with explosives.
Yep.
They'll to me. Okay. Okay, Dimitri,
I know
Dodge
since we're
is
unlocking that revises the timetable a little bit.
melee is that. Okay, are you just going for nearest, Dimitri?
I would go for one that's isolated from the others, if that's possible.
Okay.
For the sound of it, yes.
If that's the
Okay.
nearest one, then yes.
Okay, you definitely hit. You get plus 2d to your damage.
Whatever the damage of a vibroblade is, I don't remember it.
Being summoned, so I will do what I can real quick.
Yep.
Uh,
I saw your make satellite disappear roll.
yeah. Where is the vibroblade? Two dice.
I just remembered it did stupid amount of damage because it's a vibro sword or something like that. More than I was expecting.
Yeah, vibro weapons freaking get buffs.
Strength plus 46?
That must be like one of the two-handed swords.
I think he took it off somebody.
Okay.
I actually started with
Yeah.
vibro.
Yeah, is it a vibro sword that you're talking about?
I'd say vibroblade shouldn't be the 46.
I believe they're plus 2 to 3d depending on the model. With
Yeah,
a
that's
strength cap of
TV.
7.
What's your strength? What's your strength?
It is a 4.
So you'd be capped, so 7D, because you'd be capped at 7 regardless.
Oh,
Yeah, because vibro blades are capped at 7.
yeah.
I remember I hit cap for vibro blades. For my vibro weapon. I remember that.
Whew. Okay.
Plus 2d6.
Okay.
Because of the
Six, yeah.
because of the bonus. Correct, David?
Bonus counts.
To the cap?
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, the bonus counts towards the cap.
Well, yeah, because like vibro knives could spike up as well.
I'd say it's strength plus whatever the die code is, max 7. That includes the bonus for the weapon.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, just having to take it.
Do you have any bonuses to strength or anything like that?
No, it's straight 46. So we're at half of 76.
Yeah, I would say if including it with the cap turns out to be too detrimental, then it can be reevaluated.
points. 76. That's a lot.
True.
But yes, continue.
I was waiting for the damage roll.
Stab it in the eye.
32.
32? Okay.
Ooh.
It did.
It is down.
That is a 5.
It is boost.
I stab it for ya.
Yep.
That's good.
It sparks and starts falling to the ground.
It'd be on the sword still.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't prevent gravity from trying to pull it, but yeah, it's still on the
Well,
sword.
no, I think what he's saying is he skewered it on the sword.
Okay.
I
I
think the sword did away.
Okay. I didn't say it hit the ground. It can be on your sword, not a problem.
I have to make sure of that because that would make sound, and sound is bad.
No sound.
Okay.
This is the sound of silence.
Rory.
Well, something falling on the roof I'm not worried about. That's a lot quieter than, bang, 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 bang.
Bang, bang, bang,
And as David pointed out, we're high enough up, the sound is probably not the issue. It's the muzzle flash I'm worried about.
Alright, I am going to make my dilly-dally way up to that there dish. Also, my thing's in feet. I thought it was supposed to be in meters.
It is. One moment.
Can you tell David literally just made this map before the session?
It's completely fine. No shit.
Okay, it is now corrected.
Total of 10.
Okay, okay.
I shall sneak to this side of the dish and prepare my definitions.
Okay.
And with that, I do need to get going. If Eric does need things rolled, just ping me and roll 20, and I will roll the dice and send the result.
Okay. As you are planting the bomb, then there'll be some more messages as your timer, so to speak, is counting down through the monitored frequencies. There'll be what sounds like a it sounds like someone giving their last check-in, and then a gruff voice. You have about 45 seconds, but you know Rory's quick with his bombs.
Yep.
You'll hear a gruff voice over the comms. Be prepared to execute Operation Overlord.
Oh shit.
And I lead on that. Oh.
Well, post your boom boom roll and we'll worry about how that works.
No, you already.
No, we did?
Yeah, it's everything.
Alright.
Now we have actual initiatives, as your surprise round is done.
Remember, Quinlan just goes when I do.
Yep, right.
Do we have any time what Operation Overlord is? I can't remember off the top of my head.
That's the whole comm thing that we're trying to prevent.
I just wanted to make sure, because, like I said, I don't have my notes.
Operation Overlord was first mentioned when Rory was discovered one of his many times and was able to slip out because the other person thought they were a part of the operation. That gruff voice, by the way, I didn't do the standard gruffness with it, was Taldarin.
You're sick, it's okay, man.
What is what's Dimitri's perception for his initiative in terms of dice?
4 dice.
4 dice. Your perception's 4d2. Okay.
Yeah, my perception's 40. I have intuitive dimension of time. That's how I get my initiative.
Okay. You have initiative now. There are 2 more droids remaining.
Are they isolated from each other?
I see 3.
3. There's a third one.
One on the dish, one north of the guy on the dish, and one at his 2 o'clock on top of that radiator-looking thing.
Oh, there is.
Which one's isolated?
None of them really.
The closest would be the further one away, but it's on top of a radiator-looking thing.
And so, yeah, they're all just kind of hanging out in a triangle right now.
What's the initiative? What is the initiative order then?
You, me, them.
Okay. I believe Crow could take care of 2 of them at the same time. I'll have a repeat of last time. But instead of dodge, I'm gonna do stealth to hide after, shanking one of them.
Okay.
So
It's
stealth
bite
would be
and then
7.
claw to hold.
It's usually claw to hold them and then bite.
Okay.
It'd be 7 dice to stealth up and shank one and hide again, and it would be the 5 dice. The 5 dice plus command, and then obviously 1 map because I'm doing a hide and a stab.
Okay. Sorry. What was your stealth?
It would be 7.
Okay. And what was the bonus to stabbing, Triss?
3.
Okay. Plus 1d to your damage, but you're already at damage cap.
That's so sad. I wish I could do more than 7 dice, but that is blaster. That is like what, heavy blaster rifle at that point?
That's repeat. That's
That's heavy repeater.
heavy repeater I think is 8, but yeah, it's like repeater damage. Okay, Crow, it is your turn.
Did I kill it?
Yes, you did. You stab through it. It is non-functional.
It goes on the belt. Add it to the collection.
There you go. Crow's going for the one over the radiator, and Quinlan's obviously going for the other one.
Okay. Quinlan hits. Quinlan kills.
I assume you just hacked the upper one again?
You hit.
I'm attempting to. I rolled for shit though, so we'll see if that actually works.
Your ripcord's 58. You get plus 2d plus 2.
So add 13, which brings up to 23.
Rolled 5. Your programming this time, however, is not strong enough to overpower and shut it down.
Okay.
Because it was because the 7 there.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, at least it's entangled.
It is it is over entangled in your ripcord.
Which means there's not much it should be able to do. Which means I can try again.
Okay. Dimitri, well, yeah, okay, yeah, pretty much other things down, so yeah. Give another roll.
A little bit better.
I'm not going to try to steal Crow's kill.
Okay, you shut it down.
Yay! Alright, and then I will go clear the hatch area.
From across, from your guys' position, from various points around
Someone
Cole,
brings me his kill.
from various points around Cole, you'll see flashes of red and blue lights.
That can't be good. Like blaster fire, or just like lights?
Oh, they're light emissions from blaster fire.
Ah, boy.
Light emissions from blaster fire? What?
From multiple points around the city. Red and blue.
Great.
That being said, Rory's bomb has
Well, so much for exploring the governor's mansion tonight.
definitely had an effect on this array here.
That plan's a bust.
So,
Yeah, satellite has no chance. I mean the
targeting us.
cops.
We don't have anyone in the city.
No, but that means they're probably gunning down civilians.
And they think our sympathizers.
Yeah, which means we need to go do something about that versus what we were going to do tonight of doing a dungeon crawl through the governor's mansion.
But my dungeon crawl.
So I guess instead of going down the hatch when the bomb explodes and not looking at it, we'll jump off the roof when the bomb explodes and not looking at it, and then jetpack over towards the nearest set of blaster fire.
Okay.
And I will let the commandos know that when they're done fucking with the sewage plant, we're going to need them in the city, apparently, because the FO has decided to gun down civilians.
As you are flying off with the explosion in the background, the top of the building, like it's a freaking torch.
Collapse.
I doubt Rory did that. We were going for a precision.
You know how much damage could still happen?
Yeah, but I'd like to think with the 33 he was good enough to avoid that.
True. I understand your logic there. I won't argue further. But
The,
at the same time, it just part of me wants to do more damage because they're killing civilians.
Well, we didn't know that at the time we designed the bomb.
Also true.
uh, you you do hear through the monitored comms, various combat chatter from specifically the 950 to 999 frequencies. Until it's suddenly squelched.
Probably by the dish going up.
You guys are also picking up the effect of wide area comms jamming on your non-PTP comms.
Haha! And even if they jam those, we still got the laser comms!
Okay. As there are multiple sites going on, you guys are just going to choose one and
I figured
head towards it.
go for the closest or the brightest, whichever is nearest, which I know is redundant. But
Okay.
also ordering the commandos, assuming they're done with the sewage plant, make their way into the city. They really shouldn't be able to miss the light show going on.
Right. Because of your guys' altitude, you are also was actually perception roll.
Any systems apply?
This is in excess of a kilometer. So unless you have something that manages that for vision,
My binoculars might.
Yeah, the binoculars count towards perception, plus 2d if it's greater than 100 meters.
Okay, mine only go up to 300 meters, so.
I don't know the range on the one for me.
I think yours is about the same.
I just know it was an built-in accurate robe because I don't have the actual.
Still,
stat that
15.
15. Okay.
But yeah, 4 dice. Unless I can roll out the search.
Considering, no, considering you guys would be looking more, considering where you guys would be logically looking for what you said, but you said it's 4 dice?
Sí, señor.
Yep. What? Wow. You know what? I really shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna take this physical die right here. I'm gonna take these 2 physical dice right here. Okay. Okay. You didn't. You got a 9 on roll 20 and a 5 from physical dice.
I thought we were gonna have Greg roll it.
Greg's not, reliably contactable.
You know what? I'll send out a message though.
I mean, you don't have to worry about it. I'll accept whatever roll 20 gave. I'm just pressed about it.
Yeah.
That's my one thing I'm supposed to be good at.
Oh.
But
Oh, I can relate. I can totally relate. Okay, we have Dimitri, Crow, Rory, Quinlan.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go full zen for this shit.
Okay. Wait, just for this perception roll?
No, I made the perception roll. That was
Okay.
a 15, but as a result of what they're doing, I'm not gonna be allowed to map anything because I've put everything into making sure all my troops not suck.
Ah.
And because we have so many of them, my DC goes up, which means my bonus goes down.
Ah, shit. Okay, Dimitri, you will notice, some light flashes around the, let me get specific here. Around the southwest wall.
Southwest wall is in what direction? Like, what are significant points of interest over there besides the southwest wall? Can't remember off the top of my head.
The Zenti forest jungle, the Zenti jungle, some of the some of the utility buildings.
Is the sewage plant over there?
Say what?
Is the sewage plant over there?
The sewage plant is on the inner part of that of that area. In terms of, it's more cityward than the area that you're seeing the flashes.
So the flashes are happening outside the city?
Possibly. You're having a hard time gauging. Crow, you on the other hand will see these lights, and judging by the intensities of them, it looks like there's high-powered blaster fire going on outside of the city wall. When I say high-powered, I mean more than man-portable could do.
Oh boy.
So that's more important if that's outside the city, because that's them attacking people that are directly related to us, most likely.
Well, there's nobody. We don't have anything directly outside the city.
The only thing outside the city are the walker patrols.
Yeah.
Wait. If the only things outside the city are the walker patrols, do we have everyone at Argo?
Well, not everyone, because remember we had the guys at the sewage plant, and we had the guys way down the road.
But that's to the southeast, not to the southwest.
Exactly.
So, someone's attacking the First Order.
This might be the coup that what's-his-face was talking about.
Was there a coup? I was not there for the first part, obviously.
It was implied that there was a factional divide, and that they were bucking at each other to try and get the governor's favor. So somebody might have tried to pull something.
I didn't say at that point still prioritize civilians.
Well, we'll find out. We'll find out when we get there.
Works for me.
Okay.
I shall follow the leader and stab whatever he's doing to stab. Or, shoot all the blaster rounds.
I have flight icons on you guys right now, so you're not at ground level. You're higher in the air. Approaching an area that is having some of the flashing lights. It dims a bit by the time you arrive. Looking down, you'll see a number of stormtroopers with on the ground with what they aren't moving, so likely blaster wounds. 2, 4, 6, 7 that you can see are army troops are on the ground. The stormtroopers are headed. Some of the stormtroopers are heading over to them. Those that are stowing their rifles and look like they're going for binders.
Yeah.
So the troopers and the army guys are fighting, and the army guys lost here.
From what you guys are seeing from your macro binoculars, you don't see any blaster scoring on the army troopers.
Which says stun. Okay.
Especially since they're going binders.
Get the commandos to. I'm reordering the commandos to get them to evaluate the situation before opening fire, so we can find out if it's more of this. Because if it's just the FO infighting, I'm less worried.
Also, part of me wants to, snag the army troopers because we could probably get them to join us if they're being, betrayed.
Yeah, somehow I don't think so.
Really?
Well, I'm having to go purely off of guesstimates here because canonically there is no First Order army. But based on what we know of the First Order, the army guys are probably just as indoctrinated as the stormtroopers.
From what I've mentioned to you guys about the army people, a good chunk of the army folks are Zenti native. Versus say troopers that have likely been like ultra indoctrinated.
So Operation Overlord might be them deciding they don't need local security anymore. They want First Order purists.
Possibly.
Background tactics roll based on Crow's experience with First Order occupation stuff.
Okay. Any additional parameters of that?
Run it by the tactical computer once he formulates a theory based on.
Okay. Make a tactics roll.
God, this means He actually is good at this. Not a 1. Okay, 14.
Sorry, I just remember Tom, you were like, what? Taking us to roll tactics? And it's not in space.
Yeah, they're like, we're on land? Anything about land battles in Asia?
Okay. So you said 21?
I said 14.
14? Okay.
God, I wish I was 21. I'll take 21.
Assist with what little training I got in tactics.
If you'd like to make a roll, certainly. I know you can't physically make a roll.
I'd say it wouldn't be an assist, it would be you making your own roll.
Well,
I mean, Crow can nice at it.
I'll say if Crow had mentioned he was doing this, I would.
Which I don't think he is. I think this is just.
Yeah.
That's why I asked the way I did. I'm pretty sure it's the player looking at the character looking at the situation and going, "Oh, they're doing this," versus voicing and.
Yeah.
And then once he's got a theory, he's running it by the computer for a probability check.
Okay. In which case, then yeah, you would have to roll your own tactics roll. Which you can if you'd like. I'm not going to roll it for you though because my roll have been complete suck. So.
I would actually, at that point, not really do that. I thought it was being more mentioned and he was thinking about it. Because I'd be more focused on what is happening below while he's assessing the situation. Because we can't be both lost in thought, or in Crow's case, doing both at the same time.
Okay, in that case, since I know you can't actually see the map right now, I have you guys with altitude on the top part of the map. There's water. There's there's water below you, and a bridge linking two sections of city. The bridge does partially obscure your ability to see the entirety of the battlefield. In this case, meaning the nearer water side of the part of the bridge opposite to you. So just letting you know that you don't have complete sight on everywhere on the battlefield. You just have a 80% sight.
That 20% could be lined up civilians that they come down. So.
Do you want to move?
Adjust map 2 to be able to see the remaining 20%.
Okay, if you're just adjusting altitude, you're going up fairly high, but still. Okay, cool. Okay.
What's that 20%?
You'll see 3 previously unaccounted for army troops laying in the water, along with and I'll blow this up, but I know you can't see it. I'll describe it in a second. Along with this person.
Oh, it's the dude we beat up in the bar.
It's
Which dude in the bar?
The army guy that I stole his armor.
Oh, that guy.
That apparently he's gotten it replaced already. That was. Let's hear it for efficiency. Though to be fair, it was 2 weeks, so yeah.
and also keep in mind there's more than just that person in that particular squad.
Oh yeah.
So.
The Devil's squad.
You're right. That's not the boss.
No, that's
That's DV068.
yeah. This is the one here is DV058. If you made a note, your notes are not wrong.
Okay.
There you go.
Right.
That's 058.
So right now, my gut instinct is let this play out. But at the same time, if we side with the army troopers, that's Zenti people not being fucked over, even if they're currently our enemy.
Just as a confirmation and clarification, Crow, your comms interception system is just picking up static. With the satellite destroyed, it's kind of
With the broadcast dish destroyed.
With the broadcast dish destroyed, there's nothing screening signals.
Okay.
Upside, that means they have to actually talk to each other.
Yeah. So I've hurt their coordination for their coup, at least. Because in theory, that means we're the only ones with communication right now. At least until they switch to the old backups or whatever they were using before, they put up that nice little system.
Okay.
So about that tactics roll.
Right. Sorry. Yeah. Thank you. 15?
14.
14. I keep increasing the number.
Plus whatever, the computer decides to throw in.
Okay.
So,
Looking at what these guys are doing. On the obvious, it appears that they're capturing the army troops. Are you actually going to be taking in information what the commanders are observing?
Yeah.
What were you calling them? Wolves?
They were the Voth, the Voth commandos. We don't have wolves in Star Wars,
That's true.
And we're Zenti natives, so Zenti has Voths.
Yep. The Voth commandos are reporting in, because all everyone's in PTP range.
Yeah. It's like, considering the PTP reaches all the way out to Argo Base, yeah, I think anywhere in the city is a PTP. Now, mind you, Argo Base is just barely in range. I think when we did it on the map, it was like 22 kilometers out of 25.
The occasional static, but it gets there.
Yeah. Depends on where in the city you are, yeah.
Which is both of you will be hearing this then. One of the Voth commandos will be reporting in. Looks like some of the stormtroopers are shooting at each other, but stunning the army troopers.
Wait. Stormtroopers are shooting each other with lethal fire, and they're just stunning the army troopers.
Meaning they don't want the army to get involved and try and break it up.
See, they're binding the troops and setting them, binding the army personnel and setting them aside. There's a there's a hover truck coming in. 1 second. Huh. He'll give a description of the truck because there's some symbols and letterings on it. Um, y-
We can tell him to share feed.
oh, okay, that's right.
I did commando armor.
Okay. In which case, you'll
I'd say in theory via the comm link he can do that.
okay. In which case, you'll see the Evertruck.
Because what would happen is, as I understand it, what's basically happening is whatever's going to, from his macro binoculars is now going to my image caster.
Okay. And if you're caching it, then Dimitri can see it.
Yeah.
Okay. This what was described as a hover truck is somewhat inaccurate. You guys recognize it as being the same kind of repulsor personnel transports that you guys used at the discipline center to ferry people away. The troopers are basically figuratively tossing the army troopers into the wagon part. It looks like they're fastening them to make sure they don't fall or anything during transit.
They're not being gentle, but they're not being rough.
Detach a fire team to stay with that truck. I want to know where it's going.
Sure. Okay. From that particular group that's doing kind of the look-sees of what's going on, there's a blaster shot that comes in the visual feed, hitting one of the troopers, which will just fall down. The other troopers or go and look over. The particular VOF commander will turn to see what's going on. You'll you will actually. A moment. Need to pull this.
I never thought their little power struggle would go to the point of literally trying to kill each other.
I thought it might, but I didn't think it'd be this soon.
I didn't think it'd happen where it's literally they stun the army troopers and the stormtroopers are shooting each other. I thought it was going to be army troopers versus stormtroopers.
Well, remember, it's not actually, the people aren't involved are not army versus, stormtroopers. It's stormtrooper versus intelligence. And the intelligence guy doesn't seem to have a problem recruiting outside, out of, any particular faction.
It comes from
True.
It comes from this woman, Dimitri. Since you're not actually able to see it, it's a woman with short, semi-dyed hair with some obvious cybernetics. You guys have seen this person frequent the Ronus Eatery.
And she shot a stormtrooper?
She shot a stormtrooper.
And she's with us, or she was with the where the commandos are?
She's where the commandos are.
Okay.
You'll be able to hear dimly through the audio pickup various remarks of surprise from the troopers, as if this particular thing it wasn't in their plans. One of the troopers will call out to get her, basically. She retreats behind a building.
I guess the civilians are uprising at the same time now.
Or one person just did something stupid. I don't know, because I'm still waiting on the tactics roll.
No, I just want to give you all various information. Um,
All the information to make me even more confused before you, possibly ordained to explain it to me.
oh yes, because you made your tactics roll. Okay, from what it looks like, what's going on here? Um, it it looks like a scaled up version of excuse me of first order shoot I had the phrasing in my head. Sorry. First order um soft occupation tactics, um, which is usually employed when you have longer term theaters and have to take the slow the slower approach for occupying a small area, not like a planet. In Though again, it's kind of odd because this is being applied to first order forces themselves. What that entails, provided you have the infrastructure in place, is to uh, capture as much of the local populace you can, bring them back to a forward operations base, and have the intelligence officers start putting the captured people through seminars, basically like what the discipline center was doing, to turn the captured forces into loyalists and then use them to bolster your own forces.
So it sounds like then, and again, computer and tactics roll can back this up. It sounds like then Faction 1 has decided Faction 2 has got to go, so they're shooting at each other's stormtroopers. And they have decided that they're done with the army, and so they are taking the army and rolling it into the stormtrooper corps to replace their losses.
Yes, and be, of course, general reinforcements for later.
In which case, the army guys are, while being Zenti natives, are still indoctrinated. Correct?
They're largely Zenti natives that have gone through, not the full stormtrooper grade of indoctrination, but they're the kind of people willing to serve, but not at the military level. Though it's certainly not unheard of for them to jump to stormtrooper status.
Okay, so they might be swayable.
Um,
They're at the level of what was it, Tam from Resistance, where they're working for, but they haven't had the brainwashing yet. In theory,
it's like the lower level brainwashing. Yeah. Though of course the army troops that come from off-world are going to be far more solidified.
Oh yeah, that. Okay, so which is why I said they might be they're to the point where they could be possibly persuaded.
Yeah.
Especially after getting betrayed by the people they were working for.
What was the line? Betrayed by the people we were sworn to protect.
So, if I can find them, and if I can afford them, I can hire the Imperial Army.
I'm okay with this.
Oh shit. Sorry, I just realized a repercussion for something you guys did.
That's okay. I haven't realized the repercussions for anything we've done all campaign, so... Okay, so new plan.
What's this for things you've done? What?
Apparently David just realized repercussions for something we did, and I'm like, that's cool. I still have no idea of any of the repercussions of anything. I'm just making this up as we go.
What are these things you call repercussions?
Okay, so it sounds like then, Stormtrooper on Stormtrooper we don't care about. But the army guys might be worth saving, so the commandos need to figure out where the hell they're being taken. Based on Crow's knowledge of, First Order tactics, they're probably all going to be taken, and, narrative structure in the Star Wars universe, they're probably all going to be taken to the same place, no matter where in the city they're coming from. So if we can find out where that is, we can start organizing something.
I mean, in the meantime, we can, you know, save the ones that are below us.
We
You
could.
want to?
Well, I mean, we can save them now with no means of transporting them, or we can save them later at the detention center or wherever they're being taken, where they'll have all the trucks that were used to bring them here.
True.
Though the person I would recommend saving is probably should go rescue that, really, really dumb cyberpunk hacker chick who just rolled start shit.
I am very much down for that.
Okay, so we are going to move to pursue the hacker chick based on the last known coordinates of her.
Okay.
While we're doing that, again, they detach one fire team to follow the truck to find out where they're going. Everybody else fall back to Argo and re-gear up for whatever's about to happen. Because we know something's going to happen, but based on my assessment and the computer's assessment, roughly how long would this, based on my experience in the computer's assessment, how long do they think it would take to round up everybody that they're rounding up?
Considering this was enacted as effectively a surprise attack, it would be moving rather quickly, considering the army populace of Cole. Considering the army populace of Cole. When you say round up, you mean get everyone to their intended destination?
All the army troopers that they seem to be trying to subdue and take to their whatever facility they're taking them to.
Not the specific subjugation, but where they're taking them all to.
Yeah. That's it, because I know the subjugation will take days to weeks, so we got plenty of time there, but if we're going for optimal snatch and grab of army guys, how long would it roughly take them, in theory, to round up all the army guys, because the computer in theory knows how many army guys are in the city.
30 to 40 minutes. The 10-minute margin is for unanticipatable events.
Okay. So have everybody be back at Argo Base and ready to roll out within 45 minutes.
Okay.
So, here's a question.
And I will let the fire team know that we will collect them in transit so they don't have to find their own ride back.
That's awesome.
Yes, Eric?
What are we going to do with the Batmobile?
I'm going back. We're going to go back and get it.
That part I'm aware of, but are they going to save Cyberpunk Hacker and take her to it?
Yeah, I'm going to save Cyberpunk Hacker. I'm assuming, and the GM can correct me on this since we're not currently on a map for this particular question mark.
Yeah.
In theory, it would be faster to jetpack over with the crazy speed jetpacks can travel, pick her up, and go back to the car versus going to the car and then going to her.
Inherently, yes, a straight line is quicker.
Exactly. Also, she's being pursued, so every round we race going back to the car.
Yep.
I just wanted to make sure which one was faster and what is the order of things that we're going to be doing.
Next time we get downtime, I can make it so the car can come to us.
That would be cool.
But I did not have enough time to make all the armor and install Droid Brain in the car. So.
I mean, we could have gotten more time.
Well, if we had, we would have been in Mark mode when this happened.
Also true.
We waited as long as possible to take down that satellite. Which I still can't decide was for a benefit or a detriment to us based on what's happening right now.
Could be both.
Upside, we made it a bitch for them to ship people anywhere because we took out the landing pad that they'd be using to send people places.
Oh yeah, sending them away from the city. Yeah. Maybe, yeah.
So everything has to be local for a little bit.
Not only that, though, but by taking out the communications, everything has to be done by hand.
Well, we took out the enhanced communications. They should be able to flip over to the old communications fairly quickly, and also their helmets have normal comm links. They have normal range.
That's true.
So
normal comlink range would be able to cover most of the planet.
No, normal comlink range will cover most of the city because it's 25 to 50 kilometers depending on the comlink.
Yeah, I believe most military-grade comlinks are 50 kilometers planetary when tied into the network.
Yeah, with us taking down the network, they're limited to basically broadcast range.
However, if there's active jamming going on, then that could even be
currently there's active jamming going on due to the uprising, or coup, or whatever the fuck this is.
As you guys are,
I feel sorry for the poor governor. He went out to dinner. He was gonna have a nice night off, and some fucker in his cabinet starting shit. Probably didn't even get to dessert yet, because the governor had just left before we broke in here.
no, that was the governor's advisor. That was the governor's bestie.
That was the governor's advisor, but we also saw like the limo that the bestie walked out, but we saw the governor's limo pull out before the best. Before...
That's true.
So the governor was maybe 5-10 minutes ahead of his bestie. Dude probably just got his entree.
Oh man, think about that for a moment. What if they're fighting in front of the governor now as well?
I don't think Taldarin might pull that shit. I don't think the bestie would. The bestie seems too subtle for that.
Oh, for what?
Fighting it right in front of the governor at dinner. I don't think they're having it out at Olive Garden right now.
But here's the thing.
Olive Garden, save me some breadsticks.
I don't think there'll be any breadsticks left after this.
No, but here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, though. There's nothing subtle about what's happening right now.
It's subtle in its quick it's subtle in its quickness and precision. The fact that this entire thing could be done by the time that the guy gets his wine menu.
Yeah, depending on the weight, you're not wrong.
Okay, so 3 questions. 1, do we know what Overlord was?
Ish. Overlord is happening as we speak. We are watching stormtroopers shoot stormtroopers, and then they turn around and stun all the army guys and load them into a prison van to take them off for indoctrination, probably to become stormtroopers. So somebody, we're not sure which side, has decided that they're done with the army and just want stormtroopers.
Okay, so I was partially right with that.
So Taldarin wanted more stormtroopers. The bestie did not.
That said, since the army guys are in theory Zenti natives, the thought was, since they're all in theory going to be taken to one place for processing, if we hit that place, we might be able to, if we can find them and if we can afford them, we can hire the Imperial Army.
I think we'll be able to afford them.
Because, in theory, the Imperial Army here is Zenti natives that are working for the First Order because they felt like a connection to them, but they're not fully indoctrinated, so since the First Order has betrayed them now, they might be willing to change sides.
Okay, 2, the intelligence officer. What the fuck?
The intelligence officer, we have not seen him since your conversation.
Okay.
Yeah, because you guys jetpacked off the building.
And I think Eric is right in that it's Taldarin's forces is doing the uprising, considering one of the special troopers seems to be leading the group we observed.
Okay.
Not only that, though, he was pushing for more stormtroopers, while the bestie did not.
Yeah.
You mean Starfell?
Yeah.
I'm still gonna call him the bestie.
They are not besties.
No, when we say bestie, we mean the governor's bestie.
Yeah, Starfell.
Yes,
okay.
yeah. So the codename Bestie refers to his relationship with the governor, not his relationship with Taldarin.
Yeah,
Unless you want to twist it and mean his bestie enemy, his bestest enemy.
His best friend. The best frenemy.
So yeah, it's like codename Bestie is the governor's best friend, and then there's Taldarin, who doesn't get a codename unless we want to call him Paranoia.
I mean...
Also, in the middle of all of this, some Cyberpunk 2077 chick that normally hangs out at the diner just came out and started shooting stormtroopers, so we're moving to help her now to make sure she doesn't get killed.
I saw that. Why was Faith from Mir there?
No, she just walked. The stormtroopers were doing their thing. Our commandos were, reporting on the thing to us, and then suddenly she just walks out and starts shooting stormtroopers and then runs away. I think she thought there was an uprising and didn't look until after she shot to realize that it's like, Cole, the rebellion's today. Oh, wrong rebellion. Fuck.
Sorry.
Same time next week, guys.
Running away from like 8 stormtroopers.
So yeah, we're kind of moving to help her right now.
Okay, because that was going to be my next question. What are we doing?
We are moving to help this stupid chick, possibly to recruit her too.
Actually, 4th question, how'd my bomb go?
You blew up the dish? Currently the Empire has no communications?
Yeah. As I described it, with the with the amplified dish being taken out, there's nothing screening the communication signals. So instead of it being selective jamming, it's broad jamming.
Cool.
You basically destroyed their firewall. So now they're under the harsh penalties because they have a default no.
I'm in.
Also, I'm just glad you immediately laughed at that statement because you knew what it was.
Yeah.
Say what?
Their firewall was set up from the default no. You just destroyed the firewall. So everything is defaulting to no. Which is...
No.
You gotta connect additional Ethernets. We need more Linux boxes.
You know, I haven't been able to find that particular thing because I've been wanting to find it to laugh at it.
Upside, since I'm not trying to command every Maquis at once, it's got a lot easier.
Wait, what about every monkey? What?
Well, I had been prepping roles to command every Maquis we own in an effort to save the entire city, but since we're not doing that for the moment, it got a lot easier.
Yeah, because you don't need to save the entire city. Because it's not saving its target, technically.
You just have to save this one stupid bitch.
Why the fuck you shooting the troopers? It's not Liberation Day!
That's day
She's
7.
She's running around with a beret and the flag of Frizzanti. Vive la santé! Vive la santé!
No, I think I have a more appropriate one. I think she's the player character, and the player character feels like, how long can I survive a 5-star rating for GTA?
I wanna argue, but I can't.
It gets better though. It's San Andreas, and she went into Area 51, so it's actually 6-star. So all military. It's all military only now.
Oh no.
Okay.
But I'll be back. I am
Yeah.
going to step downstairs, and phone will not have signal, so I'm leaving phone up here.
Okay.
Oh Lord Almighty.
But yeah, let's go save the crazy person.
Gotcha.
And I'd appreciate you guys not worrying about me too much besides me being there for a few minutes, because, yeah, I'm not going to talk to you guys while I use the bathroom.
You're not Sierra?
No. And I don't have enough signal. I'm in the mountains. The phone's staying where it's at.
The moons.
Busto!
I don't...
Yes, plus 56D.
That'll show him.
Show those fuckers.
Okay. You guys zoom over the city. Approaching where the Evolve Commandos had stated where folks were, where the kind of where the girl was heading towards. There's a fire team of commandos following the truck with the little paddy wagon in the back. Given that the person's been on the move, Um, could I get a search roll to see how close you what?
Can I get a search roll right after Eric went AFK?
Don't
To
worry, I still got it.
Okay.
Don't worry.
His tracking might even apply here.
technically yes, though.
So 11D.
Okay.
So this will be for me. Search you said?
Yep.
Yep. Because you don't actually have eyes on the woman. You know, it's trying to figure it out.
$11D. Blah, 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 blah. Take that. Five, six.
Okay, Rory. Considering the speed you guys are moving at, you are able to notice where there's other fighting going on and such, but not specifically where this um, woman is. Dimitri, on the other hand, is not just being incredibly familiar with the city, but having really keen eyes, is able to locate a group of troopers running and exchanging fire in a batched fashion, versus the more spread blaster fire that this situation would normally call for.
I would say listen for the sound of failure, but you've seen Fallen Order with NPC on NPC combat. It's just kind of fail all around, so... Fucking 8 stormtroopers, 2 of them with flamethrowers can't take out one giant spider.
Indeed.
Someone the other night, you had 2 of them with bazookas and they still couldn't take it out.
Yeah. Anyway,
She's in 2 places at once?
What?
She's on the roof and in the street.
uh,
One of those is really smart, the other one's gonna get run over by a truck.
Yeah, I was like, there's 2 of them.
Fucking hollow clones.
Mwaha! Okay, you are not here. I don't need your super sheet. You are not here either, because you can no longer pursue Rory.
Greg, you need to roll initiatives for you and Eric. Eric is still 4D.
Are we considering a mark mode at the moment?
Well, yeah, but I'm assuming if we roll it now, he said he was coming back.
That's true.
Holy shit, that's...
At least gets him in the turn order if he needs it.
Hells yeah.
And then for...
Okay. As you guys approach via the air, you see this woman behind one of the decorative Zinti planted trees as
You
a
put an Erickson ship at 18.
as a hail of blast fire comes from the alleyway she just ran out of. The majority of it slamming in to the potted plant cover and going going around.
You'll anger the druids.
I don't know.
You'll anger the Zenti druids.
Having seen the powers the druids have to offer, I'm not that impressed. I'm actually a little worried because most of them are evil.
You haven't seen the Zenti druids yet.
Yeah, I've seen the force powers that the Way has to offer so far, based on what we've unlocked. And
True, that was the Way though, not the druids.
I thought the Way was the druids.
No, I think that I don't know.
And I was like, because the Way is nothing but evil powers based on what we've unlocked.
Really?
Yeah, all but like 2 of the powers that are in the database for ones we can learn from the Way are dark side.
I don't think it was that bad.
Yeah, it's that bad.
I know I put a couple of them in there.
Not that it matters because I can't learn them anyway because I can't meet the prereqs, but...
I'm here.
See? No.
Inspire's not evil.
I said most.
Mind Wipe is pretty evil, though.
Yeah.
It's
situational.
Well, according to this system anyway, if you use it, you get a dark side point, so therefore it's evil.
Okay, I think there's some hyperbole going on. I just looked at the list.
Wow.
Wait, so does that mean Sarah's gotten a whole bunch of dark side points recently?
No, because she didn't use Mind Wipe, she used Affect Mind. Mind Wipe is they forget, like, everything.
You can actually make people forget skills and stuff.
Whereas Affect Mind is just, you misremembered something that happened 20 minutes ago.
Okay, Rory, and amazingly enough, is your turn. The sounds of blaster and stun fire from various nearby locations are abound.
That's fucked up.
What?
Oh, I'm looking at your troopers. They sent, looks like 2 entire fire teams of commanders after her. Because they all have the shoulder pad.
That is so mean.
It's like, who's commanding those squads right now?
You see, these guys all got battlefield promotions.
Oh, well, that's what happens when you shoot everybody who is higher ranked than you.
Quickly, paint our shoulders. Okay.
So objective is to save the woman.
We technically save her just by, forcibly picking her up and then just jetpacking away.
Oh, you think I'm that strong? That's funny.
Well, really, the only thing that has to do with the lifting is the jetpack, but jetpacks can't carry 2 people.
Well, and for what it's worth,
Well,
if she's struggling after being picked up,
there's that too. It's like a jetpack.
Yeah.
The jetpack we have can only carry 30 kilograms of additional weight.
ah,
Yeah, and plus also against that favor, I'm in Stormtrooper armor.
Yeah, that wouldn't exactly help his case any.
Yeah, Rory, you can't do it. I could probably do it. Crow could probably do it. If our jetpacks.
You and saving damsels. Is there any hard cover or anything like that?
Let me see. I don't.
Do I need to remind you what my character's flaw is?
I don't want to do it because if I pick her up, she'll get electrocuted.
hey, she won't be struggling.
Stop resisting. Oh wait, never mind.
Okay, in terms of hardcover, there's the building itself. This blue thing is just a, awning. There's the plant area, tree areas. The wall itself over here for um, this high-end building over here.
Do I know what?
Concussion grenades?
What?
Do I know what that building?
Did you what?
Drop concussion grenades on them?
I don't think we have any. I don't think anybody brought concussions.
Yeah, I only took a few demolitions to take care of it, and only a few more just in case of, preparedness.
You know,
Actually, yeah, you're right.
we got
I
those.
didn't bring any because we weren't expecting to do anything.
Yeah. We got a couple of those. I probably ought to start carrying one. If I'm gonna pretend to be Batman, I probably should carry at least one smoke grenade.
I would think. Yeah.
Well,
Vanish.
though, honestly, I could make an impromptu explosive.
Rory, to answer your question,
I don't think we need it.
It's a building that has been converted into a food processing and storage facility.
Okay. How high? Actually, why am I asking how high the wall is? Never mind.
I say you have a 300-meter jump height,
At the moment, you guys are quote unquote flying because you're trying to.
and you have a 500-meter horizontal.
Yeah.
This map is anywhere for you. No, anything more than 250 counts as an action.
That's fair.
Because more than half move counts as an action.
But yeah, like the crow, covering fire.
I can do something to cover you, sure.
No, me giving cover
Oh,
fire.
if you think you're up to providing covering fire, by all means.
Alright.
I just feel slightly ignored.
Well, it's not your turn yet. You're free to provide covering fire too.
Rory will fly. Can he peer over the wall? Like, if he lands on the other side of the wall, can he look over it with his blaster and fire?
It's a 6-foot wall.
Mm.
However, if you're on one of the planted trees, you can certainly be looking over the wall.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'll land in one of the trees.
Okay.
Post up and start firing on the stormtroopers.
Okay.
Just in that general direction.
Okay.
Because I know technically the blaster I swear I need to make a small rapid fire mod for these things. I'm just at least
Well, the arms and equipment book I posted a while back has the option for modifying a weapon for 3-shot bursts. That said, Eric's rifle is actually not that much bigger than a normal blaster rifle.
Yeah,
well, either way, it's just
the same size. Just has a bigger pack technically.
So both are an option. We have rules for a 3-shot burst, or we have the fact that we already have machine guns.
Okay. How many actions of suppressive fire are you wanting to use?
I'll use 3.
Use 3. Okay.
Just.
Okay. I'll need 3 blaster rolls then for the see how effective the suppressive fire is.
Hypothetically, it's gonna be okay.
I just had a horrible idea, and I kind of want to do it now. Someone please tell me not to.
Don't do it.
I have a whole 5D in that. Or 60 with a star. No command bonus, yes.
I have not had my turn yet, so no command bonus.
Okay, just double check.
I would love to command you, but y'all beat me on the draw, so.
Completely fine.
You guys not roll for me.
Wait, Greg rolled for you. You beat me by 1.
I'll wait to go till after you.
So because of Matt, it's 3 dice for each, right?
Oh,
I have a total. It's been a while since I've had to apply for Matt.
Map is a number of action a penalty equal to number of actions minus 1 in dice.
So, how many actions are you taking?
Technically 3, so -2. Okay.
You say you're taking 3 actions, so that'd be a 2d penalty, but it applies to every single roll.
Okay, 2D.
Yeah, the number of actions you're taking -1.
Yep.
So if you're taking 3 actions, it's 2d.
But
like I said, it applies to every roll that round.
yeah, keep in mind, if you take enough multiple action penalties, that some of your skills effectively fall to 0, then you cannot use those skills due to the amount of penalty.
Completely fair.
So, Tristan, my horrible idea is I basically go between the Cyberpunk and the troopers, say stop resisting, and just spray stun blasts rounds at them.
Didn't we confirm that the repeaters don't
Yeah,
have
the repeater can't stun.
Stun blasts?
Never, actually, I don't recall if we.
Yeah, we confirmed that.
Okay. Sad. I can't do that now, but okay.
I mean, you can shoot them.
So we'll do that.
You gotta give some kind of drawback to the repeater.
Now, there are riot suppression weapons.
No, because otherwise everybody would use that.
Though I find it hilarious that half the riot suppression weapons, i.e. the Imperial ones, aren't stun.
Really? Because I remember like the riot suppression rifle especially being stunned.
That's not an Imperial weapon.
Oh.
That's a local police force weapon. They actually have like Imperial riot suppression trooper and a couple of like Imperial riot suppression weapons. Not listed as stun. I don't know if that's a typo or not, but
If I recall, when I was reading the book about that, unless it says otherwise, the weapon will generally have stun.
unless it says otherwise, they give you the option of a stun setting. But there are certain weapon types that do not get a stun setting. And I'm only pointing it out because a lot of the riot suppression weapons are stun only.
Okay.
Except the Imperial ones.
Yeah.
Rory, firing into the group. They stop and scatter closer into the walls. Some shouts of surprise.
Oh, that poor guy couldn't find a space on the wall. No, there we go. That's not much better, but
No, it's not.
Those fools on the left, they open themselves to me.
You'll hear shouts of, does she have backup? Another shout of this isn't a coal uprising.
despite what she thought.
Dimitri, your turn.
Did they already on their turn? I just want to make sure.
Dude, what?
They didn't have their turn yet.
The stormtroopers are not gone yet. No, they go after I do.
So they're still out in the open, right?
Nope, they ducked into cover already.
Well, that cover is only so effective.
Well, I'm just saying. He asked if they were in the open. They're not technically in the open anymore. They are trying to get cover.
But here's my question: do I stand between Cyberpunk and the troopers and just start laying suppressive fire with my rapid fire trigger?
They're already being suppressed. I don't think they can get more suppressed.
By adding more fire to the field, you can
Oh,
suppress them more.
Leave Crow in distress.
Your call, man.
I feel like using the rapid fire trigger, which I only vaguely remember the rules. I think it reduces the damage by 1d.
No, what it does is you take a -1 as opposed to a -1d for each shot after the first. And if you're using the rapid recycler, which I don't think it gives you a choice on, your first shot is at 7d, and then the other 2 shots that you get for free are at 3d plus 2.
I do want to put something out though. Firing your weapon to suppress is different than from just targeting people normally. It does cost an action per quote-unquote level of suppression you're doing.
So all the special rules on your machine gun would not apply.
That being said, repeaters are more effective at suppressing than blasters.
Because I can also do the same target for -1 per action.
Yeah, but if you're doing suppression, you don't get, that's not how it works. You just tell him how many actions you're using to suppress, and that's it.
Because you're suppressing that arc, correct? You're suppressing that group.
It's like all the special rules for your gun don't apply for suppression fire.
Because it's basically an action per target. Though I know I've expanded that sometimes before. Because if you wanted to suppress all of them, you would have to multi-target. And I do believe your -1 does not factor if you have to switch targets.
Yeah, it's only if he's shooting at the same guy.
Yeah.
True. So I can only do basic suppression at that point. Yeah, I said I'd hold initiative, but let Tristan go first. Actually, I do recall saying that.
He did. He wanted to go. That's why he wanted to go immediately after me. So.
Okay. Crow.
Okay, Crow and Quinlan. Helps you don't use the ruler tool.
Thank you for answering.
Gonna castle here. So what's going to happen is I'm going to give my peeps a 5D bonus to shooting, kicking, and ducking.
Okay.
While they're doing that, I'm going to repeatedly tap the square and O button to do some Arkham Asylum shit up on these guys' faces.
So you're descending to ground level?
He's jumping over the building, descending to ground level. This guy, and this guy are all getting kicked.
Okay.
This guy's getting a puppy takedown, and those 3 troopers on the back left are getting shot. And this is why I wish I had a smoke bomb. It would have been more impressive.
That'd be the whole group that you're engaged right now.
I'm engaged with all of them, but I only attacked 7 of them.
How many?
10.
Okay. I just knew that there was a squad of stormtrooper sergeants.
There was 2 fire teams. I am effectively engaging 1.5.
I still can't believe there's an entire squad of stormtrooper sergeants. Like, what is going on?
David, grab the ones that have higher dice without thinking about it.
Plus 1D plus 2 for your brawlings.
Ooh, so that means 1D plus 2. So I knock 2 off. No, I knock 1 off. And then a 2D. So my brawls go up by 10.
So that makes it that. Your blaster is plus 3D plus 1.
Quinlan roll for shit on the dodge. Oh, that's because I coded it wrong. You said my blaster went up by what?
3D plus 1.
So add 17 to that.
That sounds like a whole bunch of dead troopers.
I'm rolling again only to fix Quinlan's die. So you can ignore most of that. Okay, so puppy dodge. That makes much more sense.
Also, here's a question. Are we trying to take prisoners, yes or no?
The stormtroopers? No, we have no reason to take stormtroopers prisoner.
Cool.
Okay. All my info's in.
You said your blaster damage is up by 10?
Blaster damage was the second one, went up by 17.
Okay.
My my brawling damage went up by 10.
Oh, okay, cool. So it's 23.
Wow, my first blaster rolled for shit. My second blaster did pretty good. You saw there was 2 blaster damages. 2
Yeah.
blaster damages there. Okay.
Okay,
Sure. Arg.
they're not expecting to be roughed up on. One of them goes oof from the initial
Did you
initial attack. What
3 guys on the left too?
for the blasters? I haven't
Yeah,
gone to them
okay.
yet. I'm dealing with
Okay, sorry.
the brawling first. The first guy you hit is just kind of winded from the kinetic impact. The second guy you martial arts into is a bit more injured, as there's a little bit of a crack on the armor as you slam them into the wall. The other person crumples to the ground but is not quite knocked out.
Your armor will protect against punches. No armor protects against punches!
And now you were kicking them.
It's a figure of speech.
Yeah.
Point is, armor is worthless against unarmed combat. Apparently.
Yeah, haven't you heard?
Plus 2d6 for puppy bite.
That one random place. Got punched by a woman and it worked.
Plus 8 to the puppy bite. So that brings him up to 42! Damn!
Guys,
I think that guy just died.
your guy's dead.
Yeah, that guy's dead. He has ceased to be.
What did the Quinlan do? Just rip the guy's throat out or something?
Yeah, basically, he took the guy down and then tore into him.
Jesus.
That's the way Quinlan normally fights, because that's how Vosks apparently fight. They use their hooked claws to dig into you and drag you to the ground and then tear into you.
Yeah.
No, I understand that, but I'm just like... Hearing the description of it makes me realize that that's the way I fight as well when I do unarmed combat. It's kind of terrifying.
It is, but thankfully, you're not specially evolved to be very good at it. His claws give him bonuses to doing that.
I martial arts that like, make me really good at doing that.
Well, yeah, well, that's Kung Fu. Again, that's training, not evolution.
It's kind of evolution.
It's just kind of evolution.
That is the race deciding they want to get good at it versus the planet deciding, I want you to be good at this.
Okay, fair enough.
Mother Nature decided, I want this puppy to be good at ripping people's guts out like a velociraptor.
Okay, Quinlan's trooper just instantly does not move. There's a chunk of the Duraplast just ripped off. One of your series of blaster shots as you spin around, two fall. Clearly, the blaster going through their armor as you see the blast hole through it. The other one has carbon scoring, but is on the ground and not moving.
Oh, I mean, his armor worked. He is incapacitated, not dying, not dead.
Yeah.
That's QA.
Not only were they a bit surprised by you popping up, but they also were restricted in what they could do from Rory's far off fire.
Now, if we were really coordinated, what I'd do is just walk out and he'd start banking shots off the Vaskar into people.
Dimitri, it is your turn.
Well, seeing that Rory and Crow just basically dealt with the majority of them, I guess I'll go get Damsel in Distress.
Teamwork.
Yata!
So I'll jump over to her and sing. I guess the best way to describe it is Dimitri's own horrible way of saying, "We're here to help you. Follow me."
This is what
clearly
you
not-
want to live.
I was about to say, there's a required line that always goes in that slot.
I don't want Arl's Circus to hear it, because Greg already did it perfectly, but it's...
When when you appear, She looks rather surprised just at everything that's going on. What? Who are is that the Mando?
Oh my gosh!
What's wrong with you, kid? Are you retarded? I'm the goddamn man. Thank you, Frank Miller.
All-star Mandalorian.
All-star Mandalorian. And Badger.
Isn't the badger busy eating a rat?
Well, yeah, but it's still ass. God damn it, I think I just broke my fist.
Are we? Is she able to see all of us? Like, are we all like in this slightly far apart line?
Not quite a line, but she came out of an alley. I'm standing in the alley that she can still see. Rory's on a roof shooting down into the alley, and now you're standing in front of her. So
yeah, because she was going to return fire. Hence seeing the Mando, but then you popped up, so she turned her attention to you. It's like, wait, what? You? What's this? And the blaster fire going like around her into the troopers. So she's like,
I would pull her out of the way and say yes. Now come with me, please.
she will go with you on her turn, unless you're just gonna like grab her or something.
I can only pull her out of the alley so she doesn't get shot.
well, she's not in the alley. She's standing in the middle of the street behind a potted plant.
Oh.
Which is why I made a joke about she's trying to get hit by a truck.
I didn't hear that. That was just before I got there.
Oh,
today.
yeah, you must have heard it.
So-
It's like, yeah, she's using it as cover because a barrage already hit it. The druids are unhappy.
Did they hit the plant or did they hit the pot? If they shot the pot, the druids are fine.
It was like 10 troopers. Some of the plant got hit. Some.
Yeah, it was 10 troopers, but we know how stormtroopers can shoot.
That's true.
Two scout troopers at a range of 5 feet couldn't hit a soda can.
That was hilarious. Is there anything else Dimitri is doing, as she is accepting your help?
They apparently.
If she's accepting my help, would it be possible to push the thruster pack enough to basically get her out of the street with me?
You moved less than half move to get to her, so in theory. But again, she's too. But in theory, she's too heavy to carry, so I don't know. You know, unless she weighs less than 60 pounds.
No, I wasn't using it per se to like lift off the ground. More of accelerated movement.
Yeah,
Does that make sense?
they don't really have rules for that, so I don't know how that would work.
Because they're not really using it to try to fight the weight.
So you're wanting to move further and push her with you.
So he wants to collide with her?
Yes. No, not. I'm basically trying to take her with me to basically push her, not basically get her out of the street itself. Does that make sense?
So you're wanting to grab her and move her.
If she's willing.
I'll need a lifting roll to like move her. I know she's willing and stuff, but you know, you'd be moving her faster than she can actually move if you're using your jetpack as assistance or repulsor as assistance.
Cool. 4 dice. Because lifting is strength, right?
Yes. Are you just wanting to move her to like the other side of the street where the wall corners?
Are all your stats at 4D?
It's 4D for Dex, 4D for Strength, 2D for Knowledge and Technical, Perception is 4D. What else is there?
Have you been raising your stats without the changing time?
No, I haven't actually.
That's like, because you have way too many stats at 4D for a starting character.
Racial is Strength. Perception is 4D, I remember that. Dex was 4D. Yeah, I haven't touched my stat. Like, the stat blocks themselves I haven't touched just because I never had the character points to do it.
You might be misremembering your sheet then, but whatever.
No, because I had... My strength was above average because of racial. Points wise, it was 3D.
Your racial max is above average. That doesn't necessarily mean your starting is.
Mm, Perception was 4 because I remember that was a funny encounter that happened. My dex is 4 dice. That I do know. Not sure. Strength. No, because what are all the stat blocks?
There are six stats in the game, unless you're force sensitive.
So I know dex and perception are 4. Knowledge and technical are 2. What are strength is one of them, but what's the other?
Mechanical.
I'm looking at your sheet.
Yeah.
I'm looking at your sheet as per March 15th.
Yeah, your dex and strength are only 3D.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought they Oh, I know why.
Oh, wait.
I was thinking my laughter scores.
Here's the... We're using the I'm going to check this one, too, since there's a retcon note over here. What's
that one's not used at all.
Okay.
I'm not changing that intentionally. So I'm
okay.
like Chris said, I'm probably misremembering the strength. And I was thinking of my blaster score originally. Because I don't recall my blaster score being higher than my normal dex.
Okay, yeah, just when he started saying so many stats were at 4, I was like, that shouldn't be possible with that spread. Unless other things are like at 1 dice.
I was thinking that my dex was 4 because my blasters was 4 originally. Because I don't recall my blasters having a skill originally. But that's like I said, I'm misremembering it. It's 3 dice. There we go. Problem solved.
Yeah, okay.
I have not changed it at all. I don't have my sheet. I've said this.
And I get it. It just sounded really odd. Either way,
Think about it, yeah, because the number of points required to raise the sheet would be too high.
And you only get 16, dice for stats at generation, so.
Oh, I know what it is actually. I remember now. I was going off of my brawling skill because I remember doing stuff with brawling originally with 4 dice. I never used strength for anything else for a long time, except for when I died horribly because you blew me off.
Okay.
But yeah, 3 dice. Go. 3 dice.
3 dice.
Howard's life.
$13. It's awkward, but you can do it. I move you across the street and behind the cover of the food plant wall.
No, he's hiding behind the Tasty Cakes bakery. Must save the cupcakes.
Actually, that's a good question. Do you ever pick a place to actually egress to?
What was that?
You mean at this moment?
Yeah, do we ever go
No.
Plan
Not
or
really.
interrupt?
No.
Works for me. That's my turn.
Okay, they're attempting to punch you, Mando, and kick you and try to...
Well, my dodge applies due to martial arts, so...
Yep, you are doing all the evading.
Guess what? Opportune shot!
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, well, I can only afford 1. So...
I believe you can do all of them. Do it.
Okay, that definitely makes the DC. Alright, so 6 dice plus... plus 3 dice plus 5 dice. Many. Oh, that was a 6 coming. 53 to hit on the opportune shot.
Holy fuck. Plus 3d6.
You sure we can do more?
I gotta account for map too, man. Also, I don't trust my dice to do that again.
We have put re-put on this in this one, don't we?
No, you have to re-roll every turn.
That works.
31 damage.
As you're moving around, you blast a guy, getting a severe wound in his shoulder. Ugh. Okay, the woman with the blaster. Hmm. Huh. I guess you get all the toys, huh?
Where does he get those wonderful toys?
Well, I can still do something. She'll fire her blaster downrange. Hmm.
You think that's impressive? You should see my car.
That car is amazing.
That car is an armored transport.
It's a limo.
It's a luxury speeder. It actually has better stats than most of the armored transports.
Laysai!
They say
You chose the role for it, and it gave it to us.
when they say luxury speeder, I imagine it's like the presidential luxury speeder, like the car from White House Down.
It's the Beast.
Yeah.
Is it called the Beast?
I don't know.
Or was that-
Okay.
I just remember that that for some reason it had a bazooka in it.
One of the people that tried to hit you,
Take a deep breath.
with
Yep.
a knee strike, Mando, lurches forward as he gets shot in the back, and stumble.
Give her the nod of respect.
I was like, okay, maybe you're not as crazy as I thought.
No, she's still crazy. She just can't actually shoot.
New round.
Crazy.
You have to be crazy to pull Han Solo in the middle of an Imperial uprising.
S-
Rah!
Our new initiative's in.
Mine is. Eric hasn't rolled his yet. Doesn't look like Rory's rolled a new one.
Dimitri can't, unfortunately.
I keep forgetting that. Oh, don't worry, because apparently I'm doing.
Not that I'm worried. I think there's only is that one or two guys left? I can't tell.
What's your perception, Eric?
Can't tell if that guy has an axe.
No, they don't.
His perception's 4.
Percent 4. See, and I know I have not changed my stats, like the actual stats.
And the bloody Nickelodeon heart means wounded, incapacitated.
The more red there is over green, for instance, this guy up here. Oh, you can't see that. I'm in the wrong layer. This guy up here is severely wounded. This guy is wounded.
Okay, so I have a whole bunch of wounded people around me.
Oh, and the one to the south of you is severely wounded.
But yeah, I've got.
Yeah.
So I count 6 troopers still active, all of them wounded. Well,
Yeah.
4 out of 6 wounded.
Yeah, what I like about these symbols is even zoomed out like this,
You can see them.
I can tell their wound states.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone set?
Still waiting on Eric's.
15.
Well, nobody keyed it in yet. That's why I said we're waiting for it.
Yeah, I'm the one that can.
I'm aware.
Uh,
You asked. I
yeah,
said.
yeah, that's true. That's true. You good? You good? Dimitri, it is your turn.
You beat me in initiative, but that means because I have not gone yet, the command bonus from last turn holds. So You still get 5D.
5D?
Yep, 5D to shoot, brawl, and dodge.
Shoot, brawl, dodge. At this point, I'm far enough away that he won't brawl me. How many are unwounded? 2?
2 unwounded, 4 wounded.
I hope I don't get in too much trouble for this.
Hope I get into too much trouble for running out to a pack of stormtroopers, shooting one randomly. Knowingly, probably been recorded, and
I'm just gonna pop my head. But the 2 stormtroopers that are not injured, I'm gonna shoot them. I'm gonna shoot both of them 3 times.
Okay.
I'm using the recycler. So I have 6 shots. Each of them are at. So 5 of the shots are at a -1 because I'm shooting the same 2 targets. So. Let's see if
now, as I understand the recycler, it would he'd do his total number of shots, and then we add 2 to the total.
I only know about the hair trigger. I'm not familiar with the recycling.
The recycler says when you pull the trigger, it fires 2 extra times.
Okay.
So then it would be
damage. And it counts per the. I think it uses extra ammo.
It does use extra ammo. The extra shots still come off your ammo total.
Yeah, the extra shots come off the ammo total.
And they do a lot less damage.
They do a lot less damage. Yet at the same time, I only roll once.
Yeah, he rolls to hit once, and then he gets 2 shots for free. That just.
Oh, free shot, actually. Yeah, 2 shots.
Yeah, so you got your prime shot that you aimed, and then 2 extra shots squeeze out.
So.
Though I'm not sure about only rolling once. You might have to roll for each of them. But I don't think that. But I know they don't count towards your action penalty.
So I'm shooting 6 times. It'll be fine. But because of the weapon, it would be -5 pips, which is 1d -2. Would that be correct?
You're shooting how many times?
3 times at each of the unwounded troopers.
So you are effectively taking 6 shots. So, but each shot at the individual counts as 1. So it'd be effectively -2d.
Works for me. That's what I'm doing. So 2d -2. So 9.
9, you said?
Yes,
9 dice?
5 is 11, -2 is 9. I'm literally just sitting here staring at my phone with the screen off. Please don't ask me the math.
Oh no, you're good.
And apparently I can't remember certain stats on my sheet, which I kind of said that to begin with, so I'm glad
Yeah.
you guys realized that. 'Cause I didn't think I was right. I just remember being 3 or 4.
Right. You were thinking about the skill, not the stat. Yeah.
The skill I remember. I was more concerned about the stats.
Yeah.
Because I just remember being above average.
Oh,
But above average is free, isn't it?
Yeah, because 2d is average.
I'm just glad.
2 shots, yes.
I'm just glad we never actually had to roll a dex or a straight until then.
Greg had a question.
Yep. 2 shots, right?
3 shots at 7d, and then 4 shots at 3d plus 2.
For damage.
Or if you want to be simple about it, roll one set of 7 dice, and then 1 set of 3d plus 2. And we'll just multiply it accordingly.
Yeah. I think these troopers are just gonna die.
Okay, so 7D, and then 3D?
3d plus 2, yeah.
Yep.
Stupid Windows update. I have all my memory. Trying to fact check something, and the computer's like, no. Adobe Reader's too memory heavy when Windows Update wants attention.
Mm.
Hey, at least you are not having your computer crash in the middle of a game. But I'm not computer crash. The game of playing it because video memory ran out because Discord is being stupid and eating all my freaking RAM.
That's because
Oh
when
my
I'm playing a
graphics
game,
card.
that's because I don't play games on my computer anymore, really.
Oh no, I'm gonna fix this.
I don't have a computer that can really handle most games, and many of the games I want to play are on console.
Fair enough. I can't blame you on that one.
For each successful blaster roll, instead of rolling damage once, the character is allowed to make 3 damage rolls. Okay, so yeah. He only needs to hit once.
That's the best I can do, I think.
What? Okay. Not quite what we were looking for, but okay.
Well, I apologize. 170, 3D.
170, 3D.
So he hit the 17 is done 6 times.
Okay. And that's to hit?
No, that's the damage.
Okay. The 8, 10, and 11 are...
The 8 would be the follow up. So it'd be 17 3 times to the per target.
Okay.
And then 8 twice per target.
Okay.
Well, it's 2 shots per shot. Like 3 times, it's actually 6 times.
It says per squeeze of the trigger. That's why, and considering when you're squeezing the trigger with the repeater, it's firing in those bursts.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm doing 3 bursts at 1 target, so it's 3 sets of 70, and then double that for the.
It's 1 burst. It should be 1 burst per guy, because the burst is how many shots are you dedicating to the target. You're doing a 3-shot burst, and then for that 3-shot burst, you get 2 extra.
But he's splitting the targets.
Yes, he did 2 3-shot bursts. 3 shots at one guy, 3 shots at the other guy.
Right.
Yeah.
I thought it was per action, not. Whatever. I'm good with that.
Okay. With the damages I'm seeing here, the armor was able to take most of the blast. They're knocked a little off.
I hope so. There's a machine gun just shooting down the street at him now.
Ah! How
And
many?
then the other thing would have been dodge. That was the extra map I was taking in.
How many people do you have with you, Mando?
I'm in need.
I have all of Zinti with me. What about you? Can you count that high? Can you count?
This guy drops to a knee as he gets shot in the back. Crow.
Okay, so I guess I will do my melees to the dude to my left, to the dude to my diagonal, and the dude to in front of me. And then I will shoot the other 3.
Okay.
And the puppy will take it on whoever's still standing.
I don't think there'll be anyone still standing after you go after them.
Don't know. They survived last round.
Plus 1d plus 2 for your kicks.
Okay, so subtract 1, then roll 2. Okay, so 20. So 19 plus 18 plus 7, so it becomes 25 for the kicks. And again, that's that triangle there in the middle of the alley.
Yep. 2d for the blaster.
And the blaster goes up by 9. So that becomes 42 and 37 respectively.
And your kick enhancement was?
Brought it up to 25.
It was these. Okay.
I need to get comfortable again.
Three.
Random question while you're doing math, David.
Gremlin goes
Does someone else have the Switch?
I've got one. Well, technically, David and I have one. It's for both of us.
Yeah.
Did you move the dog?
Yeah, you said go after the.
Whoever was still standing.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that that wasn't my computer being weird.
Towards me. Oh wait, what am I doing? That. Okay, that hits. That means it by default goes to this. Puppy gets 1d plus 1 to damage.
Add +4.
So total of 29.
Got another one.
Incapacitate.
Okay.
Sorry, dying.
You can stop running now. They're all down.
Oh. Oh, good. She starts walking out. She's walking towards you. She hasn't actually cleared the bend of the wall. Sama said you were real. Part of that word is blanked out by a detonation. A loud
The fuck? Poop.
Oh.
Hold that thought, ma'am.
as this potted plant gets annihilated.
Oh no!
Not the plants! Ruins. Ruins are the best.
There'll be a blare from an external speaker. Resisting stormtroopers is prohibited. Stand down before I have to prohibit you. Because of your guys' positioning, he can't really see any of you except for perhaps Rory, but Rory has a tree.
And I am in Stormtrooper.
Wait, who's saying this? I just want to make sure I heard it right.
Oh, it's...
A new walker?
That walker...
Out of nowhere?
It's like that walker with the arm that uses as a leg sometimes.
It came from down the street.
Oh,
Because it's a urban walker, and you're in an urban environment.
Yeah, well, it's about to be a my walker.
Rory, it is your turn.
I was putting in my initiative.
Oh, you're putting in your initiative?
Well, Rory went in 5. We haven't rolled over yet. I was just trying to
Yeah,
put in my
okay.
initiative while you were fucking with things.
Oh, sorry. Go on, continue.
I stare at this. Mando?
Hang on. Acquisitions department is loading.
I don't have blocker up, but I can jump in there and
I guess I'll just get down from the tree and hide, or well, I'll just stay where I am. I don't know what to do at this moment.
Keep your head down and
Oh,
don't
so
get
I'll
blown
pass.
up.
Yeah, so I'll just pass on my turn, essentially. That is going to be 10 for me. And for good Dimitri.
Okay, everyone's initiative set at this point.
Yep.
Dimitri, a new one was rolled for you. Crow, you're just quick enough. The Walker rolled a 19 for initiative. Crow rolled a 20.
And what am I? Awkward silence.
What was that?
Yes, what his roll was.
Oh, 16.
Oh. Go. That's what you're good at.
Don't mind me, folks. Just gonna meander on up here.
All I hear is Vegeta, mine, 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 mine.
And gonna give some command bonuses. Tell my dog to stay put. And roll some security. Try and open the door.
Okay, I see that 12 there.
Yep. Maglock.
The hatch is being a bit of a bitch, probably because the walker is still technically in motion. The 12 wasn't high enough.
Okay. Stupid power die.
Are you doing anything? Are you just like shooting it directly then, or?
Can I use those blaster rolls to cut the door, like blasters have been shown to do somehow?
Okay.
I'm aware that I have to reroll my damages because they're.
No, we're
you just look at them and
we're
count.
using the other thing.
That's right, so I just get a bonus.
Well, it
gets a bonus to soak.
Yeah.
Though I get a bonus to hit to try and offset that.
It's 2D.
Plus 11. So that brings it up to 69, dudes.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Okay, you have
Did I get a damage bonus or anything?
well, I mean it kind of can't feasibly dodge.
Okay, I was just asking.
Um Your shadows are colossusing it.
I was just asking.
Yeah, I get it, and it's like you shouldn't have the hatch in particular. So
Yeah, trying to cut my way in or something since I couldn't.
yeah.
There's also the other thing. Climb on the Colossus.
You've blasted through half the hatch.
Is that enough to shimmy through? Probably not.
I'll need an acrobatics roll.
Which would be another action that I didn't budget for, so yeah.
Okay. But hey, you've made your opening.
Mm-hmm. And maybe now they'll open it up and come after me. Because they've been shown to be that dumb before.
It walks along. Ching, 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 ching.
Stop resisting. Present hall pass.
The cannon will level downwards. It's aiming at actually the only one that makes sense for its percent armor. So it's leveled at you, Dimitri, though you do have a bit of cover from the wall and the angle. You aren't army personnel. He states to Dimitri.
I don't know what to do. I'm like a deer in headlights.
Sometimes you gotta respond like that. It's like, no, we're not.
This wasn't a part. This wasn't a part of the plan, but I guess if it never gets reported.
Cool. I'll go this way. You just ignore me. And we'll all be good.
No, he was pulling the trigger.
Oh.
He was like, a few civilian casualties are fine as long as we don't report it.
Because they're fucking evil. Oh, that roll is terrific. I'll need a, unless you rolled a dodge earlier, I'll need a reactive dodge roll from you, Dimitri.
I'm not sure, but I don't know if it ever got rolled.
Okay, then I'll just need a regular dodge roll.
My dodge is 5 plus command. 4. What was it? 5 dice? For brawling, shooting, and dodging.
Yep.
5, you said?
So 5d plus 5d, go. 10. I believe it's 10.
Yep, it is. Evaluation.
Do I get a bonus because it's a walking screen?
You get a 2d skill bonus.
So 12 dice.
12 hot. Holy fuck.
Hmm?
Apparently you're rolling 12 dice?
Wait, no. That doesn't include map. Subtract 2. Actually, yeah. Subtract. So no, I'm actually still rolling 10. Effective. What happened is you knocked out the map. You basically negated the map penalty with that. So I just get my skill.
I don't think it would matter, mate.
What did you do to me?
Well, it's just how well you rolled. Is this a dodge or?
Yeah, it's dodge.
I guess I can't leave my dice anywhere. I'm gonna die now. I'll just sit in the corner and cry.
What happens if you botch a command roll? Or fail a command roll?
It incurs penalties.
Oh yeah, I mean, what's the penalty?
I tend to take it by case basis, but the rule of thumb is half the bonuses you are granting become penalties. Okay, you jump out of the way as the blast hits where you were, blasting through the wall a bit. The woman jumping out of the way of the shot as the heat washes over. Dimitri, it is now your turn.
Crow's on the side of this thing, right?
He's on the top of it.
That's where the hatch is? Okay. I'm just gonna use my jetpack and do, like, only dodge and be in the air.
If you're using your jetpack, you roll your jetpack skill, not your dodge skill. I'm not buffing that.
That's right, because technically I'm a vehicle at that point, so I had to use the vehicle skill. Yeah, I ain't doing that. I'm just going to dodge.
Okay. If you're just dodging, it's going to be your turn.
And being annoying by flipping around. And getting in cover.
She's going to pick herself up and run to cover behind that plant.
Oh, come on.
Rory, it is now your turn.
Boss, you need help?
Keep their attention while you make holes in their...
I need new dice. I rolled 3 things this turn, or for this upcoming turn. All I rolled my usual things, but 3 of them had a 1 and a 6 on the power die.
What is going on with your dice?
So, you want help, boss?
I don't think you can help me with shit rolls that haven't happened yet.
Well, I know, it's just that... that's just him asking, like, do you need
Well,
help?
as of the point you'd be asking, I don't need help because I haven't botched the rolls yet.
So you can't respond to the future.
Oh, by the way, next turn you guys will be at a penalty instead of a bonus.
I'll just simply move along to the wall and I'll hide behind the tree here, still maintaining, like,
Okay. Okay, and if you're not doing anything else...
Oh, right, I got roll initiative too. That's gonna be shit too. Of course, that's not shit. We gotta get the bullshit over early.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Yep. Dimitri. Okay. Junch. 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 Since you are on the top of it, Crow, you see rather you feel it move around as if it's trying to get a beat on a target. You'll hear a sigh from inside the cockpit. Here's where I wish I had some tactical command. But I don't. This guy in this armor keeps moving. You know what? Fine. Okay. Instead of shooting you, the large grasper arm is reaching out and trying to claw game you with it, hoping that you won't be able to maneuver out of trying to grasp you and some of the Duracrete at the same time. This will be considered a melee or brawling defense, considering he's not shooting you; he's trying to grapple you with the grasper arm.
So I'll do brawling. I'll do I feasibly cannot flip the walker, right?
Correct.
Feasibly cannot what?
Flip the walker.
Oh, well, strictly, we aren't manga wars.
So yeah, no.
Have the affirmative.
Check. But
Oh,
my brawling skill is 5d plus 2. I'm doing this on a reaction and plus 1. And it'd be the second action of my turn. So I'd get a minus. I'm getting a brawling, right? Is that correct, Kristen? You buff brawling?
I did buff brawling, yeah.
So 4,
5.
5.
So
I get
5 dice. Subtract 2 from that. Add it to my 5d plus 2 for brawling. And I need Tara to do it. Even though I can't flip the die, that's about it.
in addition, you get a plus 4d bonus.
scale difference is what, 2d6, 4d6?
It's 46 this thing is a walker, but it has multi-skilled weaponry.
Yeah. That was factoring that in as a hit bonus.
Okay, I can't wait for that roll. Let's see what it looks like. Wow, you're able to nimbly dodge out of the way, thanks to your shorter stature. You're able to dart between the pincer finger parts. Crow.
Y'all ready for the shit show? Enjoy that minus 2d to life.
It happens.
Wait, are you doing minus 2d to us or?
I failed my command roll, so half my bonus becomes a penalty.
Oh Jesus!
It happens.
You're lucky I didn't 1 and a 6 on that. Because those of you who can see the roll 20 can see I 1 and a 6 on just about everything else.
That happens. The dice give it, the dice take it away.
Normally it doesn't happen that badly.
Okay, are you still shooting at the hatch?
I'm trying to cut open the hatch with my 29 with a 1 and a 6. So I probably broke both guns now. I did factor in the shit to hit bonus, from the scale, but it's offset by my botched command.
Okay.
And I think I locked the door even more. Because I rolled a negative. With a 1 and a 6.
Oof. Oh, concerning that,
That's 3 shots to the walker, by the way. Try and cut through.
okay. You blast through the rest of the door?
Yay, I will drop down and unleash my incredibly pathetic punches and kicks.
They weren't prepped for it, so it's not.
Yeah, well, a 7 with a 1 and a 6 in the power die. I don't even think 7 beats the base difficulty needed to throw a punch.
Actually, punch is very easy, so you do exceed
Oh,
that.
it did? Okay. Okay, if I'd been using my wrist blades, it would have missed, but... And if I'd been using a lightsaber, I would have lopped my own dick off.
Okay, and this is pretty much a surprise. Damage is... holy shit. Okay, so...
Oh, yeah, I kicked hard when I actually connected.
So, you... you drop down. He hears...
Is this a one-man or a two-man vehicle?
One.
Oh, okay, cool.
You're kind of squished in there, so it's a little awkward to move. You go for a kind of a short, stunted, kick or actually no, I guess it'd be more of a stomp considering the angle.
I'd say probably coming down for a stomp to
Yeah.
drop down in there, and then if that doesn't work, coming up with a knee strike and like a chest punch.
You stop. He flies his hands out, and more surprised than anything due to the confines of the situation. The motion impacts your arm, slamming it against the side, sparking a monitor as your blaster collides into the screen, causing the display to like go wonky and spark, no longer displaying whatever was on its display. Go down. You go down again on the guy with a for a stomp. Ugh. He is he falls out from your swift 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 attacks.
Cool.
You do, however, find that when your blaster smashed into the screen, it damaged the casing of the power pack.
Okay.
So it's going to be dangerous to use unless you just switch out power packs.
Well, that's easy enough. I'll pop up. Okay, Walker subdued. Round up the loot. I assume those are normal FO troopers over there.
Yeah, they're FO troopers.
So, let's keep the walker.
That's the plan.
Do we need to call the raider?
If we call the raider, that'll draw too much attention.
How are we gonna walk this out of the city that's currently fighting itself?
I will assume it's too big even to squat in the sewer.
1 second, and I'll look at its.
Also, which side was this guy on? Since I can see him.
How? What is your? What are
Is
you
he a
using
stormtrooper?
to deter? Oh,
Is he a stormtrooper or army?
oh. He's a trooper.
Well, I'm going to operate under the assumption that since it was walking around and not actively being shot at, that it's probably on the side that's doing the invading versus the side being invaded. So it probably has the necessary passcodes to walk out the front gate.
What about the damage to the hatch?
Damage happens in combat.
It has a height of 6.52 meters.
So squatting probably come down to maybe 3 meters.
Yeah.
So that's 10, 12 feet. That, I don't know, that might be able to shimmy through the sewer. Yes, no? I mean, we were down there. We don't have...
You'd have to operate it very carefully. There's a chance you could get stuck if you botch a roll.
What if I laid it down and put it on flatbed?
Its length is 10.33 meters.
Okay.
So all that would do it. You'd need an appropriate flatbed.
Okay, well, I can walk this thing out the gate in theory. I'm going to keep the guy's shoulder armor to make sure I have his ID number.
Okay.
I can just say I'm walking it to the Walker factory for repairs. Because I believe that requires you to leave the city. Yes. Confirming geography.
The motor pools here can perform minor repairs. Major repairs have to leave the city.
So I can claim this thing needs more repairs than the motor pool could probably do.
I mean, yeah, at that point you have to make a con.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so I'm going to walk this thing out, and you guys should be able to fall back to the car and drive back to base.
That works for me, and I think she's gonna go.
I will toss them down the keys. It better actually make it back.
Don't scratch it. Got it.
Not like that Banshee I loaned you.
Hey, Mel. I wasn't the reason why that happened. I take the person responsible. I just took responsibility.
Alright, well, I will walk towards the gate.
I rebuilt it.
Yeah. Yeah, but we don't have the parts to rebuild the Mandomobile if you blow that up. Also, lady, if you want to, lay low until this all is over, I recommend you go with them. I don't know what possessed you to open fire on stormtroopers right now, but you're probably a marked target for a little bit, especially when that patrol doesn't come back.
I took an opportunity. I was tired of just standing by.
Well, if you're tired of standing by, then I definitely think you should go with them and
Yes,
help the effort.
Join us. Join us. I won't actually say it that way though.
We can use able-bodied people like yourself.
You say to the person with the prosthetic arm.
It makes her able-bodied.
I get it. I just find it amusing.
And she's proven more skilled than the stormtroopers. She can actually hit them.
That is true.
Hey, or you might be like, hey, can you teach me how to make those? Just in case. Cybernetics.
I may just join you. It's better than it's better than being with people who aren't doing enough.
Welcome to politics. They never do anything enough.
It's not a matter of politics. It's a matter of people trying to help where they can. For those of us who believe in the Mandalorian, we've been trying to send him things, but we have no idea if he gets them.
I can get them.
You've met your fan base, Crow. They've been sending you through the garbage. She's one of the Rat Pack.
Yeah, you're gonna be impressed when he does with the things that you send him.
Good. I guess that old Boston was right. We always figured that you would have to get your supplies not exactly from, the shop. Figured you had to be building it.
I can't comment on that one because I don't do that.
I don't know if you do names here, but I'm Tala Kistara.
Out here in the field, Mando. That's Costco. That's Fluffy.
I prefer Spark Plug.
And that's Costco. And that's Quinlan.
He likes Sparkplug, but what he does with things is it's just too much like Costco.
What even is a Costco? You all keep saying this.
It's from a different planet.
It's a mass merchandising warehouse type facility store on other planets.
Now, do you understand why we call you that?
Because you can't do anything not in bulk.
Hey, bulk implies loss of quality.
Whatever.
Usually in economics it does. Or, well, I don't know economics, but
Well, it's
sure.
This is Voth team checking in. Looks like the army troops are being rounded up at a newly spackled re-education center.
That's in the city, right?
Yeah, it's from the city bounds. It's north. It's northwest, if I recall.
Okay. Return to
Can we
base.
just demolish
Um,
it this time?
As I move to Rendezvous Point Alpha, the extraction team will meet you there and return you to Argo.
How many teams do you have out? 2 teams?
We had 4 teams of commandos. 1 team was observing. The others were in theory heading back.
Okay. Teams 2 and 4 will report in. Looks like there are some speeder bikes zooming around.
Probably looking for stragglers. Be alert and make it to the sewers as quickly as you can.
They probably don't like that their main building is currently on fire.
This is Team 4.
Star.
3 stars.
So there is a club. The other teams mentioned some speeders.
Yep.
Three of them just left through the main gate.
Any idea on a vector? And once it gives me a vector, I will bring it up on the map that this thing probably has via its computer terminal. And if it doesn't, I will bring it up on my own map.
Looked like they went into some path in the jungle, and he'll give a description of it. Can I get a knowledge roll from you, or planetary systems if it's higher?
That is a what?
Because I mapped the whole place, can I get that as well? But for
Oh,
But for what? What for survival? Is that what you're gonna say?
he said planetary systems. 12.
I was gonna ask, yeah, survival jungle, because I mapped the whole place. Fine, I don't
I'm just thinking. No, however, because you have mapped the whole place, you can roll planetary systems with a plus 3D.
So,
Knowledge plus 3D.
knowledge. I don't think I ever had anything in it. You double check that because I know I haven't put points in it.
That's the. Oh.
Don't have your sheet open.
Yeah, that's the other one. But I doubt it would have changed between the retcon and your original, so 2D.
So a total of 5D.
What was Crow's roll?
For my knowledge, it was a 12.
Okay.
Yeah, because all I've been doing is putting my points into shooting things, dodging things. Actually, no, not even dodging. Shooting things and being able to pilot vehicles.
Okay. Crow. Well, you're not entirely sure what specific path they were taking, aside from going like south. Dimitri, you'll recognize the area and kind of through process elimination, realize they likely have taken the hidden supply road.
Oh, the one we just blew up?
The one that you sabotaged down the way, yeah.
So yeah, they're probably going to help those guys. Goo!
I always figured they would be in range, so we wouldn't want to tell them.
They should be on their way back by now.
Wait, who should be on their way back?
The guys who sabotaged that road, they shouldn't have stuck around. They should,
Oh,
so,
they
shouldn't be at risk.
Yeah.
Alright, well. Guys get to the car, extract the fire team, and we'll meet back at base. where we can plan to come right back out here.
Wait. We're picking up the fire team as well?
Yeah, they're not gonna fit in here.
I thought the SWAT van could fit them all in there.
The SWAT, the Mandomobile can. This walker I'm sitting in can't.
But it's the SWAT van. I thought it could hold a squad.
This thing cannot hold a squad. The Imperial Walker I'm sitting in cannot hold more people. You guys have to go get the Mandomobile that can hold more people.
Okay.
And
I
use.
just thought we had the SWAT one that, could actually carry a squad.
This is not a SWAT Walker. This is a one-person urban assault vehicle.
Oh. For some reason I thought it was the SWAT walker because it tried to pick me up.
That's not a SWAT Walker. That's just a urban occupation walker. It picks people up and then takes them to prison.
I was thinking of the SWAT one.
They don't have a SWAT Walker. That's not a thing.
I think they did for some reason. Well, Mandomobile it is.
At least as far as I know, this thing doesn't have passenger capacity.
The one you're in?
Yeah,
It's crew of one.
that's what I thought.
No passenger capacity. It has cargo hold. It can fit a person if they go into a ball.
Yeah, that's not gonna really.
That's fine. For some reason I thought it did.
It has a maneuverability of 1D though. Okay. You're able. You're able to go with Tal and the others in the Mandomobile, I believe is what you guys were using.
Yep.
How is the Mandomobile leaving?
It should be leaving via the sewer.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I'll need a repulsive operations roll to successfully navigate the sewer.
Alright, what is your stats? I only give a 2D plus 2.
Plus your helmet.
Oh yeah, plus helmet. What's the helmet again?
2d6.
What? I have a 40 plus 2. Do you want me to do it?
Repulsor operation, yeah?
Yeah. And the vehicle has a 3d plus 2 maneuverability bonus.
I only have a 3D plus 1.
Well, it's
Plus
3d plus 1 is more than Eric's.
Ah.
So your 3d plus 1 plus the vehicle's 3d plus 2 would come out to 7d, and you get 2d from your helmet, so that's 9d. Well, let me down a second.
You got this, Greg. Also, insert character flaw here.
Also, I don't know what bonus I get for using all the right codes, but there you go.
As a curiosity question, what is her reaction when she gets to the Mandomobile?
To remember correctly, it's pretty much like a Batmobile.
Like half limo, half Batmobile, if I recall. Is that what you did to it, Tristan?
She looks a little bit surprised. I was expecting maybe a few old rundown trucks.
You're in for a world of surprises today.
Rory,
Can you drive us to Point Alpha so we can pick up the other team?
Rory, your repulsor license is doing you credit.
Right?
Yes, I heard. Thank you.
Yep. As Rory is able to gracefully and successfully navigate the solar system without incident. Tala appears to you, Dimitri, to be a combination of overwhelmed and excited about her situation. Um, kind of like, kind of like if one were to meet a celebrity and is trying to keep calm. So, I was kind of expecting to do more, I guess, rolling and blasting. Where is it that where is it that we're heading? I hope you haven't been living down here the entire time.
Oh no, we don't live here.
That's a That's a secret. You'll find out.
We don't know when we get there though. I'll just casually open the door so that the Vault Squad can get in.
They'll jump in. Uh, Thanks for the lift.
I don't think you feel like walking 50 kilometers, so yeah.
Oh no.
Last stop for anywhere but not here. For anywhere but here.
Let's just get back to Argo. I don't think this citywide fight out was on anyone's itinerary.
No.
It's a big old negative. Let's get out of here.
Thank you.
I feel bad for the governor though. He was out
Oh, is
to
there
eat
something else?
dinner. We watched him leave.
That's his problem.
Yep. For once, we didn't cause all the chaos. It's really weird.
Does that mean I made it out or didn't make it out?
On that line, Dimitri, going over to the person in the Urban Walker. As you approach the gate, you do notice. Gate is there. Yeah. You do notice something since you are, since you can see a bit from your vantage point. There is definitely something different on the wall that where the wall gap was that led to the what previously was the shuttle concourse.
Mm-hmm.
There is a shimmering field closing that hole.
Look at that, they're using force fields to lock down the holes.
They're finally plugging all the holes?
Just in time for us to get the tunnel network.
As you approach the gate, you see a number of blasted apart ATPTs and a AT-AT on its side with a with its main compartment completely blasted open as if it was hit by a extremely high end cannon.
I'll be seeing you all at the junkyard soon.
Is that us?
No.
A ATM-6 is looking directly at you. As it engages its external speaker system, interrogating you for why you're here. At which point you give you give what you put in chat, identifying yourself. We are unable to confirm with command at the moment of excuse me of current repair base statuses, nor can we confer with. Sorry, have to. There we go. No, nor can we confer with Afrobase. You will have to make it. You'll have to make it to the to the Kanata repair facility until we can set up makeshift repair facilities here. Can your unit make it that far?
I believe so. Yes.
Very well. Do you require escort?
No, thank you, sir.
I find it funny your voice just kind of like changed to do that, but yeah. Just
Keep an eye out for allies along the way.
Roger, Roger.
Phases 2 and 3 are delayed but not terminated. Get back in the field in the field as soon as you can. Switch out with a Kanata unit. Contact has changed from previous. Get in contact with TL778.
Aye, sir.
Oops. Okay. Speed is. Sorry, one moment. I apologize for the delay. You have 2 to 4 hours to to get back if you can.
Mm-hmm.
With that, you are able to leave Cole. Excuse me, as you leave, you see in the distance. Oops, what's happening now? You see in the distance a a comparatively bright glow to the east.
sun already coming up?
It's a it's a it's kind of cyan purple glow.
Full glow.
As a shield is erected around the mining site.
Oh, the shield's going up.
Mm-hmm.
The shield's going up.
They've made sure that we can't fuck with the mine anymore.
At least not easily.
As everyone meets up at base with a probable new ally, an additional piece of equipment. Coal is still embroidered in its civil war between Taldarin and Governor Price here. Thanks to your efforts, their plans are somewhat hampered and less coordinated, as the blanket jamming field is still in effect. Buying you time to plan, assess, and find whatever it is that you can figure out. Will you stand by and allow complete hold of coal to fall under Taldarin? Recover what passive resistant members you can to embolden and enhance the Maquis resistance cell. And what will the fate of the governor and the governor's loyalists be? We'll find out when the start concludes.